Hi, Paul. How are you? Oh, you're the first one here. I have not gotten anything ready. Hold on. Oh, my Pokemon thing immediately starting up right after. Um, ugh, that's what happens when I move my monitor. Just getting home from work. Oh, nice. Are you driving? Be careful while driving. Drive safely. Um, how was work? If you don't mind me asking. I'm here too. A bit weird that the stream disappeared from the schedule. Oh, I think it's because they went over the time. Um, because it was meant to be at 4:30. I'm like 8 minutes late. Because I got my food like at like 3 something. So I was like still kind of like eating and brushing my teeth by the time it was like supposed to be streaming. I'm like, ah crap. How are you, Colin? No, I just got home. Work sucks. Oh, ugh, I'm sorry. Anyways, I think what I need to do is do the arena and get to the top, I think. No, never mind. I'm supposed to do this. Okay. Pokemon community game. My stream literally just started. Chill. I'm alright, slowly chewing on the salad while watching. Yeah, no worries. Is the salad good? I think I think the best thing about eating sometimes is like slowly taking your time eating it, enjoying the food. I like kind of grew up eating really quickly. So then I started like after living on my own, I'm like I gotta like start eating slowly. This looks really nice. Was this on PS3, 360 era console? I thought it was on PS2. It is PS2. It is PS2 era. This is a like kind of like a rebundled remaster on Steam right now, with all 3 of the volumes in kind of like one game. But I don't think they really changed much from the original PS2 game. Hey Hexy, how are you? Oh, they see me. What level are they even? I didn't even check. Isogashi, how are you? How is everyone? Oh my god, so many of you already in here. As I've said multiple times, Thursdays are my chill streams, so I'm really happy to see all of you. I hope you're all doing well. And you want to plan some the weekend? It's already almost a weekend. I feel like I literally just like finished like the weekend and like it's here already. He's the first member of the DK crew. Huh. Just got an ad for Arcane. Oh no! I may go out of town Saturday, not sure. Oh. I mean, is it for something fun or is it for like... Is it for something fun? Where are you going? Ad's over. Okay, welcome back, Colin. For this weekend. I'm super hyped to stream that weekend. I can't stream during weekdays, so I'm excited. Those are my plans. Ooh, I do have you follow Isogashi, because you did mention that you were like a beginner streamer on my introduction thing. So I was like, oh, Isogashi streams? Yeah, so I followed you, so I'm hoping my notifications will work. But if it doesn't, I don't know. You can like do the self promo and I'll go on your stream. Gonna see a play on Sat. Ooh. Nice. If I figure out how I'm gonna get there, I may meet some people for dinner after the play. Might not make it back in time though. In time for what? It would be fun. Thinking about visiting a buddy in Charlotte for chilling and watching music videos. Oh my god, that sounds really fun. I'm glad all of you have plans actually, and like, you know, finding something to chill with and just enjoying yourselves. Oh, do you mean you might not? Okay, so after the play, you might not make it back in time to meet people for dinner? Baby! Babe, the Bobby! Oh my god, let me give you a shout out. How are you? Do I have you followed? Hold on. I feel like I didn't. I might have forgotten because I'm a little scatterbrained sometimes. How are you? What were you doing? Did the Call of Duty? How was Call of Duty Vanguard? Let me go into my... Hey, feeling lucky? How are you? How's everyone? How's everyone tonight? Or this morning, depending on where you are, I guess. It'd be really early morning if you were on the, like, the other side of the world. Why am I going here? This is really dumb of me. Let me go here, and I do not have you followed. There you go. I do have you followed now. I rage quit as is tradition for COD. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I heard it's got good gameplay. Does it? B3 raid! How are you, Kizu? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Today is always a chill day for me. So I'm kind of like, just like messing around on this game really. I'm doing like side quests, doing a bit of story, just doing whatever comes to mind, you know. I do like doing like everything in this game sometimes, like a lot of like the side quests and everything. Or like maxing out affections for people, you know? I've already maxed out for syllabus, so I probably should have taken Gaspard with me on this, but it's too late for that now. I might need to re-equip myself with the Uber app on my phone while my car is conked out. Yeah. Yeah. I hope it won't be too expensive. You can do the, you can see if you can do, the share one, the ride share. It'll be cheaper then. Wait, I've never seen this game. It's, I'm playing .hack, GU right now, and it is a single player MMO, I think is the best way that I can describe it. It's fun, yeah, that's good, that's good. As long as you have fun, even if you rage quit, that's really kind of like, that's okay. Lurk, oh, Isogashi, thank you for the lurk. I'm excited. This looks like a massive step up over your first 3 .hack games. Looking at the fluidity of the combat and the interface. I will say, I do like the mechanics in the first game, like .hack sign with the data drain element, which is not really here, unfortunately, I don't think. Haseo never gets that kind of power. That kind of like, he gets the skeeth later on, I think. But he never gets like something with the power to data drain other skeeths. If I remember correctly, it's been so long since I played this game. I played this in like when this game first came out. This game came out in 2006, did you know that? So like, it is an old game. and it's been a really long time since I played it. So I don't. My memory of it is really iffy, and I think I only played up to volume 2. But I'm hoping I'll be able to get all 3 volumes done on stream, maybe. It'll take a while, I know that much, but I do really like the game, so I'm kind of looking forward to it. I'm not even hitting this guy. What I both love and hate about it is that, okay, so in Tales games, when you're on semi-manual, when you press the attack button, your character will immediately run over to the monster and start attacking. Even if you're like a far range user or something like that, like a bow and arrow or something like that, they'll still run up to him and start shooting. So that pisses me off. But in this one, if you attack, you can just be attacking air and not hitting anything, and it'll still be attacking. I like the sound of that. I wasn't gaming at all in 2006. Briefly tried FF12 and Shadow of the Colossus, so that's it. I mean, Shadow of the Colossus is really good though. I have Shadow of the Colossus for like 3 different consoles. I got it on like PS3. No wait, just two. I got it on PS3 and then I got it on the HD on PS4. Ooh, Jedi Chick Lex. Hi, how are you? Thank you so much for the 5 bits. How's your Mario Galaxy? I was there for quite a while actually, even though I wasn't saying anything. Like I saw you beat the boss, and like you were like underwater, and like there was like the mage chasing you. I think that's the last thing I saw from you. More Hack, yes, yeah. I love Hack. The most memorable thing from 2006 for me is binging Ultraman Nexus in the spring, and then Babylon 5 in the fall. I don't remember anything from 2006. 2006 doesn't even feel like such a long time ago thing for me. Like when I say 2006, I don't think that it's like how long is it ago? I don't think it's like like 15 years ago. Is it 15 years ago? No. What? No, 2006 is... What year are we on? 2021? What is that? Wow, I can't math. Is that 16 years ago? No, it's 15 years ago. I think that's right. Yeah. God. So, like, I don't even think about it as being, like, 15 years ago. I think, like, maybe... I think of, like, 2010. Like, I feel like when someone says, like, the 2000s, I still think that's, like, 10 years ago. You know what I mean? Yeah, 15. 5, I think. Paul. You do realize I'll never listen to you. It was 16 years ago. Okay. Oh, I was 16 years old. Oh! What age was I? Try finding a true path with your own 2 feet. Look at the map and fill in the blanks. I mean, it's probably this side, isn't it? Right? The Backstreet Boys came out 25 years ago. Damn, really? 2010 was my last normal year. End of 2010 onward was just a wild mess. I graduated high school in 2009. So I was still in high school when this game came out in 2006. ...2008 for me? Oh, are we only like a year apart? I was like, Paul, you're like 41. I am 32. Okay, so maybe we're a little different. I am 30, so we are 2 years apart, I guess. Ooh, I hear this Pokemon's really good, so I'm gonna, sorry everyone. I'm gonna try to catch this. Sorry. I know this is like really dumb, but it was a year behind. Oh, okay, okay. I guess the math checks out. Speaking of which, there's something about summers that makes me even more lethargic than usual. I think it's the heat. I don't know. I'm really bad with heat in general. I had just gotten out of the Navy, actually. Oh, really? In 2006? Maybe that's why MA has so many achievements in education. The winters make people more energetic. Not for me. I hibernate both in winter and summer. There's no temperature that's good for me. Here, maybe? Hold on. No, that's not it. This one. I do not like heat at all. Yeah, neither do I. I'm terrible. I'm a bit like a lizard. I can't take extreme temperatures. Winters are hibernation years. Absolutely. I agree. My ideal temperature is 10. My ideal temperature is actually 12 C. Just try going north. And Taurus, I would like to play the game. You are ruining it for me. Wait. Could you guys like face like a different direction? I think that's good. There you go. I tried to watch the anime of this. Gee, it's pretty bad. Oh, really? Did you watch the first one though? The thing about the anime for Dot Hack is that there's no action. It might seem like it's supposed to be like super actiony, but it's more like talking and about the characters themselves. What I really like is that there is a connection between Dot Hack Sign and Dot Hack GU that like is never really outright said, and is really something that did you just summon? Is really just something that you have to like figure it out on your own, or you know, analyze with people online. But I remember when the anime first came out for GU, there was a lot of like theorizing and like you know, figuring out the proof and everything like that. And I think there is proof at some point, but it's like hard to find. But Hasei was actually Sora from Dot Hack Sign when his memory got deleted by I forgot the name. The music for Dot Hack Sign was excellent. I agree. It's very memorable. Like Dot Hack Sign was like super angsty. Is there a boss at the end of this? I feel like I should be using my morale. I rarely ever use it. I only use it for like the boss battle, and then I could have used it like multiple times instead of just saving it. I'm also on the overlevel side, so I don't really like I don't really guard or anything like that. I will guard for like harder enemies and stuff, but I don't really do that for like the little ones. Cause I don't need to. The game for 7 Deadly Sins sucked. Oh really? On the mobile? Or is it like an actual game? One thing I've noticed is that watching something with no music, like news or whatever, with anime music playing in the background makes it much more epic. Gundam Wing music goes with anything. Guile theme, yeah, oh my god. But does it make you care more, is the thing. I feel like I went the wrong way. I shouldn't have gone the wrong way. I feel like I'm probably going the right way. It just feels like I'm going the wrong way. Anime music makes everything better. I put it on when I do inventory at work. Oh, really? I'm not really a big anime fan, to be honest. Like, I don't really watch a lot of animes. Especially not recently. There's nothing interesting for me to watch recently. Like, when I listen to music, it's mainly game music, to be honest. I mean, my Spotify is basically just a bunch of games. Like, you know how, like, Spotify gives you, like, a recommended, or, like, a discovery playlist? All of it's really just game music, honestly. I find so many different games because of it, actually. Like, you ever hear anyone say, I find games on Spotify? That's kind of how I did. It's a real... It's a real game, Knights of Britannia. I sound familiar. I used to have a job where I could put on headphones before coming in and only take them off when I left. Oh, really? I mean, that seems like a nice job, but I feel like if I could do that in like IT, that'd be nice. Like when I was doing an IT job, it would be nice to be able to listen to music, but it was like dead silent, and I fell asleep a couple times, like literally right there with the boss, like right beside me. I only watch the good ones. I actually don't care for most animes either. If I had to pick one anime thing to be preserved, it would literally be just the first 2 episodes of Macross. That's it. The rest I'm relatively indifferent about. I mean, for nostalgia reasons, I really like Dragon Ball Z. And also like Full Metal Alchemist is really good. That's what the 7 Deadly Sins game is called. Oh, is it? Nice for time. What? Really? Spotify has an awesome catalog of game music. Yeah. When the Persona game music was released on Spotify, I freaked out. I was like, oh my god, Persona 5 is on here. Spotify is tricky though. Some playlists titled one thing have other random music mixed in. Oh, you have to get the album. You don't. If you get like the mixes, those are like people made. Like the playlists, other people have made them, or it might be just like a compilation made like auto-generated from Spotify maybe. Anime games have a tendency to be mediocre at best. 100% agree. Except, I don't know, I really like Dot Hack though. I feel like it's contradictory, but like I can't stand like anime games, but like I do really like Dot Hack. I would love a headphones job. Yeah, same. East, no, south, now go forth. Should I listen to this guy? I don't even know. What's up, all? Not a lot. Good. This week has been insanely busy. Yeah, FMA Brotherhood, Death Note, Kogeus are ones I enjoy watching at times when I otherwise wasn't into anime. I watched a lot when I was younger. It was kind of everywhere on TV for me. Like, you know, like I would wake up and like when I was little, I would wake up on like on the weekends and, you know, turn on the TV and watch like Kirby or King Nikuman, or Fighting Budons, which no one knows what the hell Fighting Budons is, but it was like one of my favorites. It was like Pokemon but with food, and it was really, really funny. See, I got my morale up. I can just use my morale. I almost always get it back up. But yeah, and so I did used to watch a lot. I grew up on kind of like Ranma 1/2 and stuff like that, you know? And then I think I started again, like, and then I stopped, right? Like, went through elementary, and then in high school, I started up again by my first anime, Love Hina. And I kind of like got back into it again. But then, like, I don't quite remember, like, what I've watched and stuff. But I did, like, watch a lot in that time frame, in that era, in my high school era, and then I kind of, like, dropped off again. There was just nothing good after that, I think. But I don't want to rewatch them, yeah. The rewatch factor is really important. I will rewatch Full Metal Alchemist though. I have rewatched Full Metal Alchemist like a bunch of times. I think all the Persona game soundtracks are on Spotify. They are on Spotify. I literally have like all the P3, P4, and P5 OSTs on my Spotify. Death Note was probably the most fun to rewatch, but after 2-3 times, that's enough. I actually I did watch the anime like once. I also watched the live action too. That was funny. But I mainly was more into the manga, and the manga was like better in my opinion. So like when the manga is better, I don't really feel like watching the anime. The anime is usually much more inferior. The first 2 eps of Macross I could watch on loop for eternity. Death Note is great. I tried to watch that new show, Platinum End or something like that. Never heard of it. I believe some of the same people worked on it. Could make myself carry it though. Love Hino is good. 2 minutes, I can probably rewatch that. I think I just watched it once in middle school. I rewatched it quite a bit. I was kind of like, it's kind of funny because if you go from Love Hina to like Negima, it's like what the hell happened with Negima? And I think the main issue was that Shaft worked on it. Tokyo Ghoul is one of the better, more recent animes. I feel like I was living it senior year of college because I accidentally ended up living with a bunch of girls with me. Oh, I see. No, don't think that. That really, like, Love Hina does really, like, screw up your perspective, for sure, with all the fan. Love Hina is basically a fan service fest. Okay. Death Note also led me to Hikari no Go. Oh, like I said, I read the manga for Hikari no Go because I think the anime ends like really abruptly, doesn't it? But the manga goes on for quite a bit, and then it also ends rather lacklusterly. But like, it at least like kind of like ended. Oh, speaking of Hikaru no Go, did anyone watch Yakitate Japan? Tokyo Ghoul is too scary for me. What is the connection between Negima and Love Hina? Oh, they're by the same mangaka. You didn't know that? They're by the same Akumatsu. Akumatsu's the one who created both of them. The best anime about MMOs was Netju no Susume. I don't know that one. Yakitate Japan. It's about bread. It's about bread. That's all I can tell you about. It's about bread. I'm not familiar with Negima at all, so I had to Google it. Maho Sensei Negima is the full name. This is it. Do or die. Look at the map and decide for yourself. Okay, sure. Okay, I need to get the right angle so I can actually sneak attack on this. Oh my god, can you not? There you go. I must depart. Have a good stream. Oh, B3, thank you so much for the raid, and being awesome. I did shout you out, but did a clip show up? Because I don't think I saw one. Do you have clips? Okay, you don't seem to have clips. But yeah, thank you so much for being here and chilling and everything like that. I really appreciate it. Hope to catch you next time. Have a good night. I don't think I saw one either. Okay, cool. I did it again. I didn't see one. I don't have any at the moment. Okay, okay. It's okay. No worries. Congrats on affiliate. Yeah, oh my god, you got affiliate? Congrats. Oh my god, I'm not hitting anything. There you go. I should have ranked Geki. There you go. You got affiliate on B3. So pumped. Okay. Let's see here. It's probably to the left. I'm glad they got it. It's always a big milestone getting through that affiliate the first time. Oh, Adelie. This is why I carry you around. Even though she doesn't do any battling, she just heals me. It's so nice. I don't need to worry about it at all. Right, Higgy! Oh my god! How was The Last of Us? How are you? The affiliate push is so stressful. Oh my god. Yeah, it is. But like once you get there though, it's like, it's a little bit like, now what? Oh my god, thank you for the hydrate. I don't really have water. I drink all my water, so I'm just gonna drink some ginger ale. Sorry everyone. It's not very healthy. I don't recommend it. I was drinking this before. Get some tail. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. Hey JC, thank you for the DK rap, and I think that's the last DK rap that you can redeem in the stream. So, dude, you were there like the whole time. I was, and I'm really sorry I didn't talk that much, but like I was like there kind of lurking. I was actually also there on Jedi Chick Lex's stream as well. Like I just kind of like have them all up and I'm like doing something else or something like that. I was kind of like eating as well, so like typing was kind of really difficult. But yeah. Seems Love Hina isn't on streaming. Seems the best option is a used DVD set. When it comes used anything for Love Hina is like not recommended at all in my opinion. Or post not affiliate. Cheers, yeah. I made my old CDs with the EPs downloaded from Kazuya somewhere. I don't pirate anymore. I used to like burn them all on CDs. We love Lurker. Big up the Lurkers. I got mixed up between this and just normal.hack. Hey, Mr. Speed Bump! What is normal.hack? Oh, what did you eat? Oh, I ate, I ordered some Korean, so I got, karubi. I got karubi and some, seafood tofu soup. Hey, I've always wanted to play this. You should play it, Mr. Speedbump. You should. Kazuya, that's a name I've not heard in decades. I love hearing what people had for lunch dinner. Oh, that's cool. What did you have for lunch and dinner? Big chillin' true. You? Living the dream. I hope you are having a wonderful... I hope all of you are having a wonderful day. Thank you all for hanging out and chilling with me. Once I beat a boss, I'm gonna go ahead and shout everyone out in chat, by the way, so if you can stick around that long, that'd be great. I think I went the wrong way. I think I was misled. Because I do not think I was supposed to come here. Oh, no, wait. Maybe if I go to this one? If this brings me back to the beginning, I will riot. Okay, there you go. Now we're good. Okay. Good. There's a new Korean place. Hold on. There's a new Korean place 20 minutes from my house. I have been spending too much money on gas and and food and getting way too full. I do not have a Korean place near my place. I had okay, so like this I got like a refund for a modem that I bought. So I was like, I'm going to splurge a little because I haven't really be eating that much. I've been trying to like get back into eating and using my money because now I'm like gonna get paid. So I'm like a little bit more looser with like how I use it. So I was like, I'm gonna treat myself once this month. And no, I got Karubi. Food not good. I got you, Paul. I had a chicken schnitzel sandwich too. A sandwich. Oh, nice. That sounds good though. Yeah, it's a dot hack which was split into 4 parts. There are rare to get physical copies. Oh, wait. I think I know this, but I'm not too sure about it. It was hot. As in it was like hot or was it spicy? I think dot hack GU is set after dot hack. Okay. You're talking about dot hack sign. Yes. Yes. Okay. I do know it then. Yeah, dot hack GU is also in 3 though. There's 3 volumes. So it's not just like one big game. Spicy, spicy. Yeah, for me, I can't eat if it's not spicy. I have to put I make all my food spicy.
やはり若えもんは面白い。恐れというものを知らん。何のことだ。おい。
Bye.
人に散々苦労させといて、それだけかよ。
Oh wait, is there like no boss or anything like that? All right, cool. All right, I guess we'll do some shoutouts. Man, we came here for nothing. What's your go-to hot sauce? Ooh, I have something that I specifically got from Taiwan. It's called oh, in Chinese it's called 天下第一辣. And which is like the world's spiciest spice. And so I have that and I just like kind of like apply it to like everything. I've gotten used to it though. It used to be super spicy and now I don't even feel it. Which is probably not a good thing. All right. We're gonna do some shout outs. I also need to fix the DK rep thing, the positioning of it. I literally just put it on there, so I'm probably gonna have to like adjust where the position of it is. Sign, thank you. I was looking at my shelf to see the proper name as I have part 1 and I think 3. But what about part 2? Frick. That'll clearly sign this out for sure. I don't even feel it anymore. All right. So the first one in was Paul. I will make
I'm gonna try one more time though, just for yes. Oh, okay. All right. I figured it out.
Paul, you're so much louder. This one? Oh my god.
I guess that one works differently than the last one. I guess that one works differently.
That was such a recent one too. Um, let's see. Jedi was in here as well. Um, trying to think who came in. Colin, do you stream? No. Okay, cool. I'm too impatient to ask for the confirmation.
Damn. Yeah.
Terrible. What? What? What was that? Oh my god, that's too funny. That is too funny. Um, I don't know if Hisogashi has any clips. If they've been playing Undertale. Hey.
Did he always have his top off? I don't like the way that sang shake at me, and he's got his top off as well.
Ooh,
And he's giving me
Skyward
those
Sword.
eyes. Like... Them eyes. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, you
Yeah,
almost got it though. It
awesome.
definitely looked very similar.
How about this? How much is this thing, Beetle?
Big booty beetle. Get that booty. Feeling lucky also. Oh, thank you for the shout out. I haven't played Undertale yet, so
single
updated
player?
for next year.
Okay.
Ooh, I can't wait for you to play Undertale.
Oh, so you agreed to do it? Oh, okay. Not like it'd likely matter anyway, right? They're just gonna do what they want, but... Hey, I mean, if they're interchangeable and it works, fuck it, right?
Feeling lucky, I swear to God. You really need to, like, look at your clips, because none of them make sense. I don't know you, but I wasn't a fan of Skyward so much, so I've still yet to finish. Okay, so I actually haven't played. I've only played like the beginning of Skyward Sword, and then I stopped. I actually gave it to like my girlfriend at the time, to play it instead. She was having the time of her life, and I was having the time of my life just watching her play, because she had like this like a maze like kind of like a new world is opening up for her kind of like look, and that was what it kind of endeared me to Skyward Sword. Not really so much the game itself, but like of you know that it is great for like new players or something like that. You know what I mean? So like I think for an older player, someone who's like more used to games and stuff like that, it's not nearly as interesting. It's a bit more hand-holdy and everything like that. So it doesn't feel like it doesn't give you that like that spark where like when you first play a game, it's like, oh my God, this is amazing. You know what I mean? That's a social memory to be fair. Yeah, yeah, it was. Um I hate Zoom calls, so I doubt I'd enjoy streaming, maybe audio only. Oh, no worries, Colin. There's no pressure on like having to stream or anything like that. If you're just chilling on Twitch, that's totally okay. I was just checking just in case. So like you don't have to stream. I'm not saying that you should. If you're just here to chill and just like watch things and everything like that, that's a-okay, 100% a-okay. Probably a lot less stressful too. Feeling lucky, I'm saying your clips. Your clips. You need to go through your clips. I feel like every time I shout you out, I'm like, what is this clip? Um, You described Journey for me. I think for me it was probably like something like Shadow of the Colossus, something with amazing mechanics, you know, like I think when I played let's see. Maybe when I played like Chrono Cross for the first time, it was like, oh my God, like the music at the very beginning kind of like overwhelmed me, and I was like, holy crap. Also, JC was here for like a split second. I'm trying to like figure out who else was here. Majora's Mask has got
Very
me
bad
into the
landing. I'm
series,
actually
so
gonna bogey this probably. There's a lot of break.
I feel like I always get this.
Is that relatively straight? I can't believe I got in.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I feel like we're gonna need a replay of that putt.
This other
Can we
game.
get a replay of that?
Oh my God, this clip.
30 feet.
I'm starting to learn to
of
like
glory.
clip my stuff shorter now. The Zelda game I got furthest in was Link to the Past. Majora's Mask was what got me into that series, though. Sorry, let me put this game up so I can like read and also have. Majora's Mask was kind of what got me into it as well. Technically, my first game was actually The Adventures of Link, the side-scroller one on the Nintendo. But Majora's Mask I think was my second one. That opening scene. Yeah, Majora's Mask is really creepy. I actually couldn't finish it because I'm really bad with horror games, and to me, Majora's Mask was like a horror game. Audio only is legit too, though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, Zelda 64 was amazing to me as a kid. Ocarina of Time is the all-time greatest but MM is a very close second to me. I mean, that's very fair, Higgy. I got it the day it came out and cried. I miss Ocarina of Time, but got Majora's Mask at Blockbuster. Hello, Hacker. Hey, Kento! I'm still here. Hey, JC. I think my clips are coming as the full VODs. Are they? That's so weird, though. Well, it would be longer, though. By the way, right before the pandemic, I accidentally found a strip mall that had an old Blockbuster sign still up. Dude, are you serious? I really can't wrap my head around it. Busy uploading to YouTube, but here. Alright, no worries. Right, what is the best bot to use to set up a Discord? There's a bot to set up a Discord? I set it up myself, Paul. You're also, Roslindale, Massachusetts? I'll tell my friend about it. I think he's in Massachusetts. Asking for a friend. Yeah, sure. Depends what you need to be fair. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I love the short clip. Yeah, me too. So I think I'm probably gonna get rid of all my long ones. I streamed a lot of golf, to be fair. I'm surprised you don't have I don't get into your driving ones, though. Are you volunteering to set up my Discord, Diggy Dog? I mean, my friend's Discord. Totally don't mind helping, dude. I have the epic lame home video Zelda parody that this girl and I recorded. It's pretty cringe, but epic to have the video. Like, I don't know, because those are not clips I made the last 2 years, so you've done. The last two shout out you've done. I mean, they're probably people that viewers have made, because they can do that, feeling lucky. Guys, lately I've been floored by how nice everyone I've met on Twitch is. Same here, honestly. It's amazing, isn't it? Oh, it's for you, dude. Keep Paul more nice. I keep my shoutouts real short. You don't clip yours, do you? I think it's mainly other people who clip yours. Is there anyone else I need to shout out, by the way? If I missed you, I'm really sorry. Please tell me and I will give you a shout out because I love shouting people out because I love this community and everyone's super nice and I always like to promote other people as well. I curate them closely though. Oh, do you? Hey. I do have a Discord, yes. Okay, so let's head for platinum. Wait, what level am I? I'm level 22. Okay, we're ahead. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Back. Let's see. 20 level 29 versus us level 22. Okay, just the 129 though. We might be able to do this. Okay, hold on. Let's go save. Whoa, movie night when? What movie? I'm not a big movie watcher though. That's the thing. Like, I'm legit not a big movie watcher. If I watch something, I'd rather watch a show than a movie. Because, like, a movie for me is a bit more like, it's like, there's more, like, character development and so on. And I'm really big on character development. And maybe, like, a better plot, usually. Not usually. Sometimes not always. Where is the one that I found? Are they not here anymore? Oh no. Aw, okay. That's okay, I'll find them later. Yeah, let's just go with this one, sure. Join the above dude if you're not already there. I love a movie, but it's a commitment. Yeah. What's everyone's favorite movie? I can't really think of like a favorite movie off the top of my head. I feel like I've like watched a lot of movies when I was younger. Like something like, I don't know, something like Feel Good, like Matilda or something like that, you know? I forgot how to log in and it asked what I like to be called and I just started typing the Paul for all seasons. I thought you were gonna be king. Oh no, movies all day for me. 2 hours to dip in and out instead of 20 scattered across several days and weeks. JC, I can finish seasons of a show. I can finish like a season of a show in 1 day. So if the show has like 5 seasons, I can finish in 5 days. 300. Isn't that like this is Sparta? Is that the one? Like Blade Runner? Okay. Those are valid. The 11111. Ah, you dicks. Get up. Get up so I can smack you some more. This is the leader, right? This one's gonna die. There you go. Later it was As Tears Go By, the Wong Kar-wai movie. I'm not sure what it is now. Don't even get me started. I love Wong Kar-wai. What is that? My favorite movie of all time is The Warriors. I also don't know what that is. I watched it at least 500 times at this point. It's so good. Maybe not aged the greatest, but still has a certain charm to it. I have the Criterion 4K restorations. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I feel like I shouldn't have asked this question because I'm so lost. This gives me 54. Alright, I'll just go with this one, I guess. Oh, but now you have some good movie recommendations. I'm not gonna watch them. I'm extremely picky. I'm extremely picky and my tastes are like very peculiar as well. So like it's like doubly hard to recommend stuff to me. Oh crap. There you go. I used to also love anything set in Boston, like Blue Hearted, which is also a remake of the HK film. Oh cool, I didn't know that. You know what? I'm just gonna let you guys talk. I'm glad you guys can share your love of whatever it is you guys are talking about. Why am I getting these weak ones? Oh, fine. I also don't really mind being out of the loop. What are they talking about? Movies? I'm assuming? Keysra, I didn't see you there. What is your favorite movie, Keysra? I honestly don't know. I don't think I have a favorite movie. JK, oh, hey Wizard, how are you? I honestly would be hard pressed to like think of a movie that I really enjoyed. Like for me, like it's kind of hard for me to be like, oh yeah, this is a movie I can watch over and over again. You know, that's kind of like my probably my my criteria for having a favorite movie is if I can rewatch the movie. But if I can't do that, I won't consider it that good of a movie. Like there are some movies that I'd be like, oh yeah, it's really good, but like I don't feel like rewatching it. Like for example, like I really like Spider-Verse, right? I really like Into the Spider-Verse. But it's not considered my favorite movie because like I've watched it maybe 3 times and I'm like I don't really feel like watching it again. Doing great, how are you? I'm doing good too. BRB, no worries. Pokemon 2000. What the hell's Pokemon 2000? Is that a movie? We're discussing Kizura's favorite movie. Noise. I've seen way too many Russian and Soviet movies. I'm very picky when it comes to rewatching movies because I'm not sure any other immigrant group has experienced this as well. That's pretty much where I'm at. I'm very rarely watch anything more than once or even more than twice. That's why I don't have to even think twice about naming the Warriors as my favorite. Oh yeah, Pokemon 2000 is a movie. Is that the Mewtwo one? Being Russian, I had a dude ask me what my favorite Russian movie is and realized I haven't seen any. All my favorite movies are really relaxing, so I watch them to sleep sometimes, like they help me chill. I mean, that's fair. Instead of calling him out on assuming I sit around watching Russian movies, I went and watched like hundreds of them and gave him a list with recommendations. Pokemon 2000 was a Lugia one of. Okay, no idea then. It really shows how long I've actually since I've watched Pokemon. The fact, like, I was like, the Mewtwo one? That was the only one I've watched. Which you never watched. Uh, that's funny. But at least you got something. You watched some movies that you enjoyed. The fact that you could actually give recommendations. No, so you one with all the birds. No idea. You guys, does the catch command work, or do you have to type invoke catch though? I don't think the catch command works. Does it? Tell me if it does. Because I would like to only type like catch, because that would be nice. Sorry, everyone. It's a Gen 1, so I'm trying to catch all the Gen 1s. The Mewtwo one was the first one, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What are we catching? Staryu. Paul's like, what is going on? Oh, I didn't think Pokemon worked too. All of you finding like... Okay, you know what? It's fine, whatever. Sure. Yeah, but he's like, shut the hell up with your Russian movie list and help me move furniture. Thus began the end of my last normal year and my descent into chronic pain. I kind of brought it into myself by trying to be friends with this dude. It's Oshawa good? No idea. How would I set that up feeling lucky? Oh my god. I don't think catch works. You guys have to probably type in invoke catch. Oh my god, immediately runs. It is slow going with the points. What the hell? Get over here. Did something glitch out with the colors? Because what is going on here? Something went wrong with the colors just a little bit. I think it's like stuck in like the beast mode thing. Battle ready. I honestly have no idea. I will ask servers. We fight in chats all the time. Oh really? Okay, okay. Yeah, I think it's something that you need to set up for. Was the PS2 release this dubbed into English? The PS2 release was already in English. But it was also in Japanese, and like I just changed it to the Japanese voice, I think, because the English voice is really funny. The English voice, I had it on English for like when I first started streaming it, and then everyone's like, Jesus Christ, this is so bad. Like, the English voices in English voice acting in 2006 is like a step below Final Fantasy X's voice acting, which is a lot, to say the least. I can always tell when you're reading my nonsense messages. And I just started, okay. I do have mine like set up like the ads like I think they're at like every hour. I think I kind of got in full circle with Japanese voices. I got an email. Hold on. Didn't care for them when I first started watching fan subs in middle school. Fan subs? Oh. I thought you, for some reason I thought that was fan dubs for a second. I was like, why would you do that to yourself? Thank you for your regular patronage of the world. You have proved eligible to complete in the Demon Palace Arena Tournament. If you wish to participate in the tournament, please register at the arena counter at Lumina Cloth. The winner of this tournament will be allowed a chance to challenge the current Emperor of Demon Palace. There you go. Okay. That's what we're here for. In case anyone was confused, we were trying to get to the top of the arena so we can fight Endrance, who is a Skeeth user, or Epitaph. I think that's what they call them. I think Skeeth is from .x sign actually. I think I might be screwing up the terms. Was excited to realize I've absorbed some Japanese by the time I went to Japan and tried to study Japanese more seriously, and now I'm kind of burned out on Japanese, and so just go with English if it's at all bearable. Especially since I feel like 1999-2000 of watching dubbed anime was the best time. And I can understand Japanese, so I don't really need to watch anything with subs anymore. Oh, oops. I'm here, syllabus. Also, Adelie. There we go. Register.
トーナメントに選抜されたんか？
まあな、サクの方が。こいつ、エン様ファンだっけか？
アホやな。
あ？
あんたのせいで苦しむもんがおることも知らんと。
おい。俺のせいで苦しむ。
It's kind of crazy because
どういう意味だ？
so Sakubo is both two people, which is Saku and Bo, who are siblings, and they use the same character. But like, so like the character model is still the same, but like the voice and like, you know, the actions as well make them like almost completely different characters, and like, and the animation really helps with that actually. I thought that for some reason I thought that said like Higgydon for some reason. Like Mr. Higgins. I was a little surprised for a second. I was like, Higgy, you're in here? It depends whether the VA is good when it comes to anime. Most of the time I love listening to Japanese audio with subtitles. The English ones I usually doesn't capture like the right like emotion or whatever. It's asking me to verify my phone number for Discord. Will that make my phone number public? No. Paul, don't you have Discord? Did you just like register it without like anything to it? For the big 90s shows, Sailor Moon, DBZ, Gundam Wing, the dubs are excellent. I mean, the thing is though, for this old 90s animes, they changed a lot. They deleted a lot of things from the scenes. So like in Sailor Moon, I know for sure they edited a lot of the scenes. Or like they changed dialogues. Like, there's like a female couple, and the English version made them cousins, and then it actually makes it worse. Speaking of I was sad the other day, and when I walked through the mall and saw tons of DBZ and Sailor Moon merchandise still being made and sold, but nothing at all for Gundam Wing. I mean, there's quite a bit of stuff for Gundam stuff. Hey Cassie, how are you? It's a metal. No, that's not metal. MSG. Do you mean Metal Gear Solid? Or what the hell is MSG? The stuff you put in instant noodles? Good, how are you? I'm doing good. My Thursdays are always really chill. I'm kind of just like chilling out. Mobile Suit Gundam. Oh, okay. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Can you come to Makanu's Central District? We'll open the shop there, and well, I want you to come ASAP. Sorry for the sudden request. Okay. Dimano, I didn't. What? Were you here, Dimano? Dimano, you weren't here. You this is literally the first time you're talking here right now. Hey, Dimano, how are you? Have you? Wait, oh my god. That's a lie. You have not been. Feeling lucky was Dimano here. Did I just like completely miss your name? I also can't really see your name very well. Hi, some bushes. Try not to get involved.
Yo.
Chat says hi faster than. I said hi to you. What are you talking about?
なんだお前。まだこの前のこと気にしてるのか？
バカね。
You've been trolling.
あなたが呼べないあんたなんか。
I'll feel really bad if I did actually miss you though. That's the thing though. Like I can barely see your name for me.
そりゃ失礼。
おばさん、元気か？
はいなら、いつも忙しく飛び回ってるよ。あのさ、パイはお前の GU 入りを反対しているけど、俺はそう思ってないからな。
非分使いとして使えねえやつは用なしなんじゃねえの。
Dimano, Cassie, and Wizard. What's your favorite movie? Feeling lucky, have you given me your favorite movie? I don't think you did. About to have some really late editing. I gotta finish, so I will be vibing here. Oh yeah, sure, no worries. Seriously, main part of the deal. Not knowing what happened.
別にいつも通りだけど。
そうか。
Really?
メールしても返事がないから心配してたんだけど。
ガキじゃないんだ
I
から。
don't think Dot Hack really has that big of a mystery, to be honest.
いや、やっぱり気になる。俺ちょっと顔を見に行ってくるよ。んじゃ、そういうことで。またな、ハセオ。
Step Brothers Atomic Boy. No idea what that is either. I don't even know why I asked this question. Every answer, I have absolutely no idea.
Huh?
What happened? Oh no. Where is our shop? Favorite movie? Yes, favorite movie.
どうしたんだ、ガスパー。
I'm not a big movie watcher either. I couldn't actually even answer that question. Favorite movie is Avatar, The Last Airbender. Alright, it was a mistake asking Dimano.
PK? なんだよそりゃ。
ガスパー。だからショップはやめとけって言ったのに。
シラバス、どういうことだ？
言えよ。
ハセオがアリーナに参加した頃からずっと嫌がらせされてるんだ。
は？誰にだよ。
前にハセオを狙ってたケストレルの PK たち。最初は ショップを出してる僕らをバカにするぐらいだったんだけど、でもだんだんひどくなってきて、最近じゃ僕たちと取引した人にまで手を出すようになって。
ひどいな。だから誰もそばに寄ってこなかったのか。
どうしてなんで俺に言わなかった
Paul, as long as you don't say your password, that'd be great.
アリーナで頑張ってるし。
余計な心配かけたくなくて。
Also, Paul, if you're not gonna use Discord, just don't even bother. It's
そんなこと
okay.
しないでって。でもハセオに手を貸すからだって笑われるばっかりで。
榊の野郎に釘刺されたから
Yeah, please tell us your password based off of what Dimano is saying.
もうどうしたらいいかわからなくなっちゃったんだよ。
お前らな、やられたんならやり返しゃいいだろ。お前らが泣き寝入りしてっから奴らますます調子に乗るんだぞ。
それはそうだけど。
だろ、分かってんだろ。
I don't know what your name is.
話は分かった。
Sorry, this cutscene is very
俺が
long.
ケストレルのマスターに会って話をつけてこよう。
Lost Odyssey?
ガビに会ってくるんですか？
ああ、行ってくる。
Did you want to be famous? Drop that social security number
も
low.
うそんな悲しい顔するな。
俺も一緒に行く。
ハセオ。
俺はカナードのギルドマスターだからな。
But just disappeared for months without update. You should contact them. If I don't get my package, I just contact.
一言言ってやらねえと気が済まね
喧嘩しに行くんじゃないぞ。あくまでも話し合いだ。いいか。
Want me to drop some shoutouts? I did some shoutouts actually beforehand. But I might do some again later with the new batch of people here.
ギルドマスターの行動はメンバー全員の行動。ギルドマスターっていうのは単なる名前じゃない。メンバー全員に対する責任の名前なんだ。行こう、ハセオ。ケストレルの本部は
I thought you channel like a hawk to make sure I don't type myself. I'm like ready to like delete it if you like accidentally give us your password. Lost Odyssey is an excellent game, by the way. Very similar to Apex.
マクアヌのカオスゲートで待ってる。準備ができたら俺を誘って。
Okay, I won't watch chat anymore. No fun. CC and CCP. Oh my god. Please do not give sensitive information to anyone on the internet when they ask for it. Please do not do that. Like, even banks, they're not allowed to ask you for that. You have to go there in person.
デルタサーバー、嘲笑う必須の帝国にクーンを誘っていこう。
Share your chat so I can come down. Oh my god, I swear to god, if Paul or anyone does any of that, I will immediately try to delete it from chat. Alright, so who's the new batch of people came in? I think it was Wizard. See if you can shout out Wizard and yourself actually. I think that would be good. I think that's the two new ones.
Genevieve, I don't mod Genevieve. Oh. Run. Fucking run. Hey, Angel made it. Yeah. Fucking Genevieve was there. Holy shit, that was embarrassing.
Paul, you're not a mod. Dimano, please shout out yourself as well. I know you don't like seeing your clips, but shout out yourself.
デルタサーバー嘲笑う必須
And okay, fine, fine, be that way.
My dearest Lisa, this is a journal by someone. 19. Daddy attached first, mom attached skin. Inside red and slimy white and oh, okay, pause on that.
Oh, you stopped right at that second. Oh my god. Also, can you shout out Mr. Speedbump? I think I forgot to do that on the last batch. I don't know if he's still there though. I didn't make that clip. Yeah.
オリジナルモデルか。へえ。随分な優遇のされようじゃねえか。
Oh, okay.
ここはさ、
That's fine.
単なる集会所として使うこともでき
If
る
he
んだ
comes
け
in
ど、
again, I can. I'll
マス
shout
ター
him
の意
out.
向
It's
で
okay.
モンスターを配置して団員の訓練所にすることもできるんだ。
I'm trying to make sure you get some clips now. Feeling like these clips are always like really like weird. I'm like, what are these clips? Now that was way back. Chat clip that. Everyone in my guild's all excited about who's going to be the first one to PK you. Oh my god. This is a guild full of like PKers. The ones I edited are not the ones coming up, so I messed up somewhere.
おやケストレルを対談したお方が今さら何のご用だい？
クーン、そうなのか。
知らなかったのかよ。そこのお方は恐れ多くもケストレルの元
Timon doesn't feel like the same person.
ギルドの運営方針で意見が食い違ったから抜けたんだ。それはともかくカナードに対する嫌がらせ即刻やめてもらおう。
カナード？知らねえな。おい、お前ら知ってるか？
知らないっすね。待てよ。
Yeah, Dimona just has like another keyboard like on the ground. Just to be able to type.
あのトロそうなやつかい。ちょっと脅かしたらグズグズ泣き出しやがって。面白かったよな。
てめえら。
落ち着け。挑発に乗るな。こいつらは
Paul, if you used your points, you can use Kaboom. Just double typing with both chats.
続きはもうないのか。
久しぶりだな、ガビ。
おう、久しぶり。で、改まって何の話だ。
要件はメールに書いた通りだよ。
うん。自慢じゃないが、俺は3行以上のメールは読まない主義だ。どうして？
ああ、そうだよな。
Paul, how do you not have enough
そういう
points?
やつだったよな。
I know why. It's because you don't come into my streams. I see, I see.
おい、この獣親父、そこの PK どもどうにかしろよ。ストーキングやら嫌がらせやら、こっちは迷惑してんだよ。ギルドマスターならメンバーの行動に責任取れよ。
PK したいやつはすればいいんじゃないか。
だと
PKK したいやつもすればいい。知りたくなければ逃げればいい。それもザ・ワールドだ。
っていうのがうちの活動方針でね。ガビはあんたみたいなヘナチョコマスターとは懐が違うのさ。
ただし
Wait, he's a PKKer, but he's a noob. Hey, Fraz, how are you?
つはいかん。つまらんオチしか用意できんのなら。
ハセオ、今度のコーマ級トーナメントに参加するんだろ。
ああ。
実は
What is Frag talking about? He's talking about the game. Paul. Oh, thank you, Dimano.
ほんと奇遇だよね。
I hope it doesn't get picked up by the mic. Alright, here we go. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet.
Why was this clipped? What the? What is this clip?
PK も PKK も所詮は戦闘マニ
I don't know how streamers play for hours straight. I get burned out so quick. I can play games for like days straight, so
トーナメントで白黒つけようじゃないか。
I remember the old days when I would just sit in front of the TV playing games and like do not stop. So I would sleep with the controller in my hand. And then as soon as I wake up, I just continue playing. I think I actually did that for Dragon Quest Builders as well, actually, recently. So it's not actually that long ago. I can game without chat for hours. Only streaming for 1 or 2 hours.
もちろんだ。
That was my game. Not sure how that got clipped. Gonna have to deal with that. Yeah, secrets. I used to be able to do that, but now my limit is like 3 hours. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah. I think it comes with becoming old as well. Also, Dimano, can you give Cassie a shout out as well?
もうケストレルに私らの居場所はない。
その通り。
行くぞ、ネギマル、グリーン。
My parents would not let me do that
もう
as
時
a
間
kid.
がない。
オルド。
はい。
Thanks, Dimano.
追い詰められた今のお前は。
はい。
これでガスパーたちは。
Oh, hey, Coffee. How are you? Ooh, give Coffee a shout out. I don't think they have any clips right now, but they're streaming now. Chat was going to get me to give away my credit card number. Yeah, I was ready to like delete it if you accidentally gave it.
ガビ、事情は全部知ってるって感じだったな。
抜けているように見えて肝心なことはみんな。
Oh my god, no game. I love that one, right?
伊達に
The
ケ
best
ストレル
one.
5000人の長ではないということさ。
Thanks for shout out, of course.
これ以上の交渉は無理みたいだな。カナードのアットホームに戻ろう。
You went with that one and not the boom? Okay. Have a pen ready? Go ahead. Yep, go ahead. You could DM me that info, Paul. It's okay. Wait, can I just warp from here? No, okay, never mind. I have these green ones. I do not currently stream, but I would like to in the future. Yeah, I'm in anticipation of that, Cassie. Welcome in. It's cozy ride time. It is actually. My Thursdays are cozy. I'm always really just here to like chat with everyone, honestly. It's like the game, but without the element of actually having the game.
おい何暗い顔してんだお前らいいじゃねえか
What is it you played no
奴らを
game?
トーナメントでぶっ潰す
Change the gameplay
それで
really?
全部解決するんだぞ
そんなんじゃないんだよ。
じゃあどんなだ何が問題なんだよ
だって
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
だってこんなのオイラが知ってるザ・ワールドじゃない。
Are we all the main characters of the game? Coffee, yes, I was gonna say that. Is this Tales of Vesperia? No.
ニコニコしててオイラが手を振ると全然知らない人でも手を振り返してくれたりして、あそこで店番してるだけでみんなが行ったり来たりしてるのを見てるだけで、それだけで嬉しかったりして、気づいたら笑顔になってたりして。
ガスパー。
Oh my god. Delicate Poem, welcome in. Velociraptor, welcome in as well. I will give you both a shout out in a bit. Or Dimano will give you both a shout out in a bit. Question for chat favorite movie, yes. Oh, thank you so much for the 10 bits.
楽しいからプレイしているんだそんな当たり前のことマリー俺が言い過ぎたシラバスガスパーのことを頼む
Yes, there's no question for a Delicate Poem,
アリーナに
honestly.
は出られないかも。僕もショックなんだ。ごめん。
Congrats that Wizard, Cassie, and Vrez for catching this windup. Oh my god, I keep pressing the chat by accident, I'm sorry.
今回は辞退した方がいい
Yes, chaos.
これは言ってなかったが
I was up for Back to the Future.
俺たち GU メンバーも今回のトーナメントに
Paul, thank you so much for the 100 bits.
狙いはエンデュランスか
Oh yeah, you're right. Delicate Poem can't do shoutouts. You're right. Delicate Poem, can you do a shout out for yourself in a bit?
彼は一切応じてくれなかった内定しようにもなかなかガードが硬くってさ結局強行手段に
I got so used to asking Dimano, I'm not gonna lie.
へえそりゃご苦労さんまあ俺には関係ない話だな
本当にそう思うのか彼は非分使いなんだぞお前も気づいているはずだ未だ非分もなくレベルも低い自分今のお前じゃ
Velociraptor. Do it after this cutscene though.
ガスパーのことなら俺が何とかする
Oh my god, what happened to... I said do it after this cutscene! I killed myself. I killed myself with that. Oh my god, the blast radius of the bomb arrows. Oh, that's so sad.
Let me see. Yes, it is.
Os assírios, também conhecidos como caldeus, siríacos ou ainda cristãos assírios, cristãos siríacos e cristãos caldeus, são um grupo étnico.
Oh my god. And also, can you do... Yes, thank you.
Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm in a corner. Oh, fuck off. No. Oh my god, no! What the fuck?
Whenever Whenever like I feel like the clips when they cut off like swear words, it's for some reason like really funny. Also, hold on. Just for Dimano.
of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too.
He's the first member of the DK
crew.
I need to move it a little bit though. I need to like adjust it. It takes a while for it to actually like change. So I can't like do it immediately. I literally put it on up like this like at 2 a.m. I was just like blurrily doing it. I deeply apologize for being chaos. I have no clue what's going on. No worries. No worries. What is this? Oh, I thought DK meant Drift King. DK rap. Why is this hype? Oh, this is Cassie Fossman and I's first love song. How? I need that story now. Okay, I was just about to ask about the DK rap. It is on a limited one though, because it's long and I don't want people to spam it. I feel like I brought this up before, but have you seen the mashup with the DK rap and Evanescence? You have. You have, JC. Because that is incredible. I don't think I can put it up though. It might be a DMCA strike. So good. Yeah, the DK rap is good. I wanted it longer, but it wouldn't fit on Trigger Fire. D-Liar SG strikes again. How's the game going, by the way? Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. I've technically been doing story. So right now, what's going on is, I am going through the arena to fight Endurance, who is an Epitaph user. And that's like technically illegal. So me or Haseo in the guild, like with GU, the GU guild, they go around finding people who are Epitaph users so they can stop them from using the Epitaph because it's like it's a hacking thing. So I'm going through the arena, so I've gotten to a high enough arena rank to fight against Endurance. But I'm finding out that my guild leaders, ever since I entered the arena, have been harassed by PKers. So it's like a whole thing of like, you know, it's kind of it's a character growth thing. It's like story, but it's like character growth for Haseo because Haseo, who is kind of like the opposite of like in Dahak Sign, where the main character is a little bit more into the game. Haseo's not that invested in the game at all. But like everyone else around him is much more invested in the game and he can't understand why. He's like, it's just a game. Like, why do you care so much about it? And so like the character growth for Dahak GU is actually him getting more invested in the game, getting more emotionally invested in the people as well that he meets. So I do really like this game because of that, because it really focuses on the characters. Anyways, let me reach out, sorry. Yeah, it's a trip to DMCA town for sure, but it's so good though. I've got the Zelda rap classic. Oh my god, that really do? Oh, next time you stream, I gotta... is that the commercial one? Yeah, it's linked to the past commercial. Oh god. Love it. YouTube it, you won't be disappointed. I've seen it. I've seen it. Poke Battle keeps you right. Oh my god, Poke Health. Is that promo for another website? Deru Deru Zaruda no Densatsu. Slowly reaches towards his bad hammer. Oh, no, what? Poke Daily. Oh no, Cassie, you gotta do that on your Discord. Velociraptor, do not be worried about Demano, don't worry. He will not ban anyone unless I actually tell him to. I'm gonna have to add you to the list, the Twitch list. It's like being on the list, like the principal list or something. Cheer up, I heard about Gaspard and Syllabus from Kuhn. I'm so sorry things turned out this way. I hope that Gaspard and Syllabus will feel better soon. Sincerely, Adelie. P.S. Don't take too much alone. Feel free to call on me at any time, whether it's for the arena or just going to an arena. I'll be sure to come running. Adelie, you come on strong. No, Liz, he wouldn't ban me anyways. I won't bring back that joke. They'll say maybe. Zero wins, 0 defeats. At least not playing around, honestly. Can you tell me more about Pi? Pi works for CC Corp. She interviewed me when I joined GU. It looks like her real job has something to do with programming or engineering. Ooh, Pi is smart. At any rate, while I'm sure that Yata and Pi have investigated everything there is to know about the both of us in real life, we know almost nothing about them. Of course, that doesn't bother me too much these days. Anyway, it's really tiring running into Gabby again. What's Gabby like? Inkestrel? I don't know which one's better. I want to stay with Gaspard for a while. He's been kind of depressed ever since that happened. I'm sorry. I don't think I can fight well in the arena now. I know how hard we all work to get there, but I just can't. I'm really sorry. Honestly, I'm still kind of in shock too. I'm scared of fighting Bordeaux. I'll be waiting for you at Makanu's Chaos Gate. Oh, Antares. Alright, cool. Pokehack 10 wins. Shut up, Pokemon community games. Let me be cool. Pokemon community games like no. Oh my god, 10,000 to reset Pokemon IV. Oh, you can reset you can reset your Pokemon IV? Oh, I have some really crap ones. Have you played Sailor Moondog?
Oh.
RPG? Damn you, iPad. I was very confused for a second there. I have not. I'm gonna look into it now. Trade you for 20 fruit bucks. Who would, but how? So good, but so much money to reset Ivy, honestly. I can chat see how much I have, Paul, because you use it.
何も言わずともおめえの青くせえ思い出の一つや二つや三つや四つ。
多いっつうの。どんだけあんだよ。っていうか、青臭い思い出なんかねえよ。
照れるな照れるだ。ともかくメールや BBS で情報を集めてクエスト屋に行け。そして限定クエストを受けるのだ。
Was she even aiming for Frank?
わかった。
Yeah, because you used the command. Oh, the 10k redeem. Oh no, but which one is it? How is everyone? All of you are amazing. This is good. I'm fine. Might be heading off to bed soon. Alright, okay. That's okay. It is really late for you. You've also been up early, haven't you? There you go, okay. I love how the game tells me where to go, because I don't pay attention to it. At least I thought so years ago. It's good. I'm trolling. Be silly. Still searching for Sailor Moon Chucky. Being. And be silly. God, it is really chaotic in chat right now, which is great. It's super popping right now. I'm so appreciative of all of you here. I want to see a Sailor Moon dog game now. Same here. I like wished it in existence. Woke up at 6:30. Yeah, you did. And you also spent kind of last night playing Unpacking as well. Imagine not standing Kizurai, can't be chat. Coffee, you are the sweetest. You are honestly the sweetest. Get some clips so I can shout you out. That's it. I'm gonna draw Sailor Moon dogs tomorrow if I remember. Oh yes, please. Please do. Poke catch, don't you dare. Oh, you mixed it. Wizard, you gotta type the Pokeball first and then a number. I hate your game. Oh my god, I need to catch up. Hold on. Popping off, it really is. Don't mention unpacking. Sorry. I'm really sorry. Oh my god, you don't have to. I need to like work on like my alerts and stuff like that. I want to put more like persona stuff as well for alerts. Obtain the Twilight symbol. Sure. Solo quest. Oh, no one caught the Wingle. Yeah, I got it after 50 tries. Bruh, I was born hosting Kizurai. I don't get the notification when I get hosted, which is ridiculous. I need to look into it. I don't know why I don't get like the notification. Damn it, Wingle. Autohost doesn't give notification. Okay, I see.
No.
Yeah, I need to start like hosting people and not like auto-hosting. Game Shark Exodia, the forbidden one. Wrong game. Is that even a game though? Isn't Exodia from Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, from Yu-Gi-Oh. I saw a Yu-Gi-Oh video. I don't know why it was in my recommended, but it was like a cut of like all the people that Yugi battles, and it's just like, and he just summons like Exodus, and it's just like it's just immediately dead on every single person. How do I host you? You don't have to, Velociraptor, honestly. But to host people, you like do, it's like kind of like raiding someone. It's like you do the / and then host and then the person's name. But you don't have to, honestly. It's fine. You're here and that's all that matters to me. You used to collect so many different blue eyes white dragons. Oh, like the Toon one. The Toon one is adorable. Thank you, my wonderful mods. By the way, all of my mods have commands. If you use it, you're welcome to use your own command. I hate Twitch MOBA, honestly. It's okay, I want to. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Can I alert it if I host, since it's not working? What do you mean? Paul, you're not a mod! You guys are so funny. You have communicated to power. If you want the symbol, solve the puzzle of the spiral labyrinth and breach the temple. Transport from the center of the spiral. This is your own clue. Okay, cool. Alright. Is Paul a mod now? No, Paul is never a mod. Okay, hosting, I think. Oh, I didn't get a notification. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Velociraptor. Question of the hour. Am I not a mod? What's the pink... The pink diamond is a VIP, Paul. A VIP, Paul, I swear to God. Paul's never a mod. ISTG? I swear to God. That's what that is, wizard. I'm laughing, don't worry. No, I think Paul's a mod. No, Cassie, we're not gonna start. I'm gonna... Oh my god. Hold on, I'm really sorry, everyone. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay, maybe a little bit more of that. I feel like as soon as I say give me 2 seconds, all of you are gonna like count to 2 and then be like, you're lying. So give me like a minute. Alright, it is done. I'm not gonna say what it is. Wait, am I a mod? Oh my god. Today Paul gets banned. Paul has not been banned for... Despite a couple things that he's done. I don't think he's gonna get banned for this. But, you know, it's never too late to ban him. Paul's a mod now. No! Who are we banning? What happened? We're not banning anyone, don't worry. Hold on, let me read chat. It just went like crazy. Paul's mom status, really. I think it's over 2 seconds. That's what I said. It's gonna take more than 2 seconds. Let's mod now. Me too. Afraid or two. Am I? Oh shoot. Paul, say something. Oh my god. Okay, Paul is not a mod. Thank you. Paul, are you alive? You don't have to. But Wizard's VIP. Who are we banning? What happened? Paul, please. Thank you, I will honor this pink diamond. None of you have figured out what I did. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. One day you'll figure it out. You were VIP quite a while ago, Wizard, just so you know. Vivo did this to me once. Delicapo figured it out. Delicapo, you know me too well. It's unfair. It's unfair because you've known me for too long. I did make a command, yes I did. Yeah, stream elements been spamming. Just now or like forever ago, just now. I made this specifically for you, Paul. You should be happy. Best stream elements. Oh my god. Imagine if you could, though. Stream elements could use a timeout. Okay, so that's the wrong way. Alright. So maybe it's to the left. I mean, you can't, but nothing will change. That's true. If you're not a bot, please say hi. Not even subbed. Was subbed, though, for a little bit. Oh my god. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother fighting. It's just not worth it doing it by myself. Oh! Now, Wizard! Oh my god, can someone shout Wizard out, please? Paul, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Stream elements, please host keys right, thanks.
But yeah, mindless. Give me one. Why would you? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stream elements didn't even think that was so Wizard, honestly. Ungrateful. Did Wizard give a sub to stream elements? Yes, he did. Oh no, not the clip. Does he think when Twitch doesn't take my card for bits? Oh no! It's fine. It's fine, everyone. Also, can I get a shout out for Paula as well for gifting 200 bits today? Total. I promise I'm friendly in MC.
We beat it. We beat the game. That's it.
Oh my god.
Congratulations. Oh shit.
Jesus Christ. What are y'all doing? Demono. Demono. You didn't have to.
To come out too.
Time to do this again. No, I'm not gonna cry.
Okay, I didn't move forward at all there.
What game was that? Not the clip. 69%. Nice. Demono is really real. Oh, Oprah, you get a sub, and you get a sub, and you get a... Oh my god, Paul. Another 300 bits. Oh my god, what are you doing? You ruined the nice, by the way. I'm gonna give you another shout out, Paul, because why not? You've been great. You've been great for hanging out and everything like that. I really appreciate it.
I honestly think I have the kind of voice that you could just fall asleep to.
Damn, so fast. Alright, everyone. Oh my, feeling lucky! Thank you very much for the 50 bits. You have my heart and my sword. I don't have money. No worries, no worries. Honestly, you guys don't have to do this. I really appreciate it. All of you are super wonderful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, what are you guys doing?
Am I gonna get shotgunned or sniped? Yep. No, 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 nobody, nobody, no. Oh god.
Feeling like, oh my god!
Redemption, baby.
I'm on a spending freeze. I think I have that issue as well. Where, whoa my god! Wizards, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you.
My apologies. Please
I was just gonna keep going.
Rain is coming in like a little bit too hot. But hey, man, let me catch up. What's everybody doing? Rated with 11 people. Hey, what's up, guys? Raw, how's your stream?
All of you are amazing.
Thank you for the host, by the way. Mama Bushy? Is that Mama Bushy? Oh shit. Hey.
I need to click this clip. It's really funny. You guys do not have to do this. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Demono. Demono! I did pass my sub goal. I did. Ride the shoe path? Oh my god. And like the 10 bits, thank you so much for the 10 bits, really lucky. My notifications are slowly trickling in. Let's see. Shout out for Demono.
Smoke while watching porn. That's what I'm gonna do after the stream today, guys.
Smells good.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
Smoke. I ain't saying about that porn though.
I mean,
great. I already sent another clip coming.
I have not seen that clip before. Let me, who is it? It was JC.
Come on, Jeff. Oh, I don't have my cam on. God damn it. Sorry, there's not much reading chat during Monaco, guys. I can barely keep it on the track as is.
I think I may have pulled Ricardo into the pit with me. It's either Ricardo or Norris, but he got tangled in my wheels as I was coming across and trying to come into the pit entry, and I think it pulled him in as well. Oh no, it's Lando.
Exit now.
I don't know anything about the driving
I'm
games.
sorry, Lando.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh my god. Velociraptor, you have great clips. You legitimately have great clips. But yes, everyone go follow these lovely people. All of you are super wonderful. I don't know how I got this lucky with everyone just being here chilling and like being absolutely the sweetest. So strong on the be there, yeah. That was so good. Short clips equals best clips. Honestly, yeah, I really need to go and like delete all my long ones. I think the long ones are just not that good. But yeah, go ahead and like share the love to everyone, and you know, keep staying awesome as you are. I honestly do not need you guys to worry about the hype train. All of you are wonderful. Great streamers, have a great chat. We love you, right? Honestly, I probably love all of you a lot more. You really, I honestly stream this. When I started streaming this, I was like, no one's gonna watch me play this. This is like a really boring game. But I wanted to play it because, like, I wanted to play the game. So I was just like, but like when I started streaming it, people came in and just like started chatting. I'm like, yeah, like, totally okay with just like chatting in this one. Now keys are right. We all expected. Oh crap! Accepting 2 hype trains from you in our streams now. I mean, I will probably start gifting subs now. Okay, no, I mean, I get paid. I don't know when I get paid. For my first paycheck. I can't wait for my first paycheck. And then I'm just gonna annoy all of you with gift subs. That's what's gonna happen. Oh, choo-choo. Thank you everyone so much for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, let me go. Ah, I missed it. What is that? I should maybe do the same. Every time I get shouted out and get a golf clip, it's not a great sell. The polite golf claps. Choo choo. Oh yeah, anyone have plans for the God, Paul? Anyone have plans for the weekend? Am I lost? Maybe a little. Just wanna sneak by you. Don't mind me. Paul, I do know you're going out of town. Ooh, they're too close to the thing. Okay. Studying and crying. Oh no. Maybe not that. Maybe not in that order. Probably. No, it makes sense to me because, like, you'll be studying, and because of the studying, you'll be crying about the studying, right? So, probably in that order, actually. I'm sorry though. That's honestly, that sucks. Playing Final Fantasy 5 Pixel Remaster more than I should. I saw it. It's on sale now, isn't it? I was like, I do not have the money for this. But I'll probably I probably will buy maybe like Final Fantasy 8 or Final Fantasy 7 when they go on sale because I really want to play that. I really want to play this on stream, to be honest. Dimano and I might go for a hike. Oh, another one? You guys went on one like last weekend, right? Oh, deja vu. I don't know what I'm streaming Saturday, but I also have like 10 game keys to give away on that stream. Oh yeah, you do. Okay, so I used to intern at a game studio called Keys Studio, so every time I see your name, I think of that. Oh, really? That's pretty cool. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. I didn't know that was a studio. Keys Studio? Independent video game. What have you guys made? Oh, okay. I was very, very indie. That's really cool though. That's super cool. Studying and crying. But also a buttload of Forza, Horizon 5, and Mexican F1 race. Yeah, 20% off. It was the last thing I bought before my spending freeze. For some reason, my bank doesn't like it when I try to buy like bits or subscribe to things like multiple times in a certain like time frame. So if I like buy bits and then like immediately use it up and try to buy more bits, my bank won't let me. Bye chat, love you all. Oh, bye wizard. I'm gonna be taking off now. Wish I could say no worries. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you so much for the subscriptions as well and like the gift subs. Yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your night and tomorrow is a good day for you as well. Also your weekend. It was years ago. Oh, no worries. Yeah. Extremely indie. Yeah, it was very, very indie. Kizurang, any relation to Darkrai? The Pokemon? Alright, I'm gonna go lay down and fall asleep. Oh, no worries, Velociraptor. Have a good night as well. I hope you have a great night, and thank you for hanging out and chilling and being wonderful. I hope to catch your next stream. See you next time. Yeah, and I hope you have a great weekend as well. I gotta go sleep soon. Alright. Delicate oh my god, Delicate yeah, you definitely go get some sleep, and I hope studying goes well, and don't stress out too much about schoolwork. I know you're super stressed out about it and everything, and like you're swamped with so many things to do. Try to get some rest. Try to not die, and I hope to see you next time. Bye for now, you cutie. To stream elements. Oh my god. Wizard, please. The OG mod. No, you rock. Oh my god, I'm a bit delirious. You are. Should have been sleeping 2 hours ago, but alas, I shall leave you on audio only lurk. Oh, JC, thank you so much for the lurk, and no worries. If you need to sleep, you can totally sleep. Like I said, my Thursday streams are super chill. All of you are like too wonderful for being here and, you know, chatting with me, and I really appreciate it. I'm just here. I just want to finish this. It's not that I like rush to finish this game. But I honestly just play this game and I'm like, okay. I just want to know about the story and everything, so it's not like a big deal for me. You're awesome. Yes, bye. Jedi Chick Lex, you are awesome as well. Wait. Did I give you a shout out? Did I give Jedi Chick Lex a shout out? Or did we give her a shout out? I don't remember. I think I did for like the first batch. But I should give, yeah, thank you. You're awesome, Kiz. You are awesome. Oh my god. 11:59 Friday essay due. Oh god. Good luck with that. Alright. All those FF7 spoilers. Oh man. Could you even tell what the hell was going on though, Dimano? Bye. Bye everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I shall sleep better with background noise. I have a hard time with stone silence, so don't mind. Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. I think I'm not the same. Sometimes I'm the same way. Sometimes I like to just have something on in the background just to fall asleep. Like I'll like play a video or something like that. But I think when I like play like a video or something, like the blue light I think bothers me more than it should, because is there a way I can use items? Because I'm dying. Oh, it's gonna really suck if I die. But yeah, when I like put videos up, sometimes like I'll fall asleep to them, but then I will also wake up as well at like 3 a.m. in the morning, which is actually probably not a good thing. And I'm trying to decide why that happens. Like maybe I'm like, oh, I left something on or something like that. I don't know. I'm turning into FS7 next month. Yeah, you did say you were doing that in December, right? I made hot dogs. Oh, you did? What kind of toppings do you put on your hot dogs? Oh, I usually wake up to the George Lopez show blaring at like 2 a.m. But why? I'll drink. Great thing I have a bunch of them. I used to stay up late enough to watch George Lopez blaring at 2 a.m. Okay, I see now. So it was you. Trubbish escaped. No one caught it. Yep, that's fine, Trubbish. Ketchup, mustard, and relish. Oh, that's a classic. Those are classics. You definitely can't go without the classics, honestly. Yeah, it's the best combo. I agree, feeling lucky. I'm definitely a night owl. Same here, actually. I was kind of... Can't spell trubbish without rubbish. Honestly, though, that's the trash one, right? Ain't nobody want a trash Pokemon like trash. Yeah, around here, they do chili dogs with onions. I mean, that's fine too. That's fine too. When I think of chili dogs, though, like not hot dogs, but when I think of chili dogs, I think of Sonic. Because like the Sonic animation, like the show, like Sonic was like obsessed with chili dogs, right? I used to eat my hot dogs upside down. Then the important question, Demono, after that is, do you put toppings? And where do you put the toppings? And there's pieces that don't even have relish. There's places that don't even have relish. Why would you not have relish? The relish, I really like the relish because it adds like a different like layer to the flavors, because it's like it's a little like sweet sourish, so it's so it kind of like it balances out like the salt, you know. Same with like maybe the ketchup as well. This ketchup is a little like sweet sour as well, but with the relish it has like a crunch. I had to eat mine in one bite while kneeling. Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky. We're not gonna talk about that. Bill Boix, thank you so much for the follow. You came at a really weird time. Oh, Demono, I think we're state neighbors. We actually are. I never responded to your message. Wait, did you guys actually DM each other? Oh, I thought maybe you didn't see it. No toppings? I can't relish in that fact. Demono, please. You just slow ketchup. Oh my god. Demono, I think I keep you for the puns. I think I legit keep you for the puns. I was in the middle of typing a ketchup pun. Oh, really? Oof. Keep me. Don't mind me, I was just stalking Coffee Plot. Oh, no worries, Wilbox. If you're just here to chill, that's totally a-okay. Thank you for sticking around. And, you know, also thank you for the follow, which I already mentioned, but yeah. New just change! The thing is, as you progress through the story, Haseo gets, like, more and more, like, gear upgrades, and it looks great. He just turns so good later on. Thank you for joining us in Cozy Ray. You need to take a chill pill. I can use a different weapon! Broadswords have amazing destructive power and are especially effective against monsters shielded by thick shells. Hold down A to release it for an area attack. Nice. The broadswords are hard to use though. It's like in Monster Hunter, if I had like to decide between like the not the longsword, sorry. Oh, they do have broadswords. The broadswords and like the dual blades. That's kind of what I'm deciding between right now. No worries, it's actually 4 AM, so I'll be in deep lurk sleep soon. But I'll be back next time. My sleep is messed up. Oh, yeah, definitely go to sleep, Bilbox. Definitely go to sleep. No need to stick around if you're tired. Thank you so much for dropping by, though. He's right, but you to sleep, but in a good way. Who has a say on the main character, Paul? The person we've been playing this entire time. Haseo, do you see that name? Right there? Over there? Do you see that name? You better listen carefully, you're a Paul Feroz. This will give you the bun hammer. That is definitely a typo, and Diamano's gonna capitalize it, I know. Do what? Oh wait, I got an email, didn't I? Okay. Do I have any other? Ooh, no. This is... Oh, level 30? Oh, man. I think one of the worst things is actually these are level locked, and I don't really like them being level locked. It's like really annoying when they're level locked. Dual swords. No, wait, hold on. There you go, okay. That's what I wanted. Oh yeah, the poison attack is really good. Having them all poisoned is like OP. Oh, that was intentional? Oh, was it? Okay. Good. Funhammer, I am dying. I see we're in a pickle here. Dimano still with the hot dog jokes. Unless you can cheese your way out. Oh my god. All of you with the hot dog joke still. It's great. It's great. I appreciate all of you. I love puns so much. It's like, I don't know why, I just love it. I'm sorry I laughed so hard at Bunhammer. Oh my god. I'm not making any jokes, to be frank. Oh, you know those pictures, like, I think they were shared on like Twitter, but they might have also been on like Tumblr or something like that. But you know, like the ones where like there's stock photos with the like the dialogue changed to be like really stupid, you know? It's like, okay, for example, there was one where it's like the stock photo of like the car salesman and like a buyer, and then the buyer's just like cargo space, and then the guy is just like, and the car salesman's like, no, cargo road or something like that. And those ones get me so hard. I love them so much. You should get an Oscar for your acting tonight, Dimano. Look, make any bad food puns in front of me, you better break fast. You better breakfast. Or you'll get the fizz quick. Oh my god, please. You had to get scrambled for Benedict? By the way, Dimano, how long can you wait for the Mario Party thing? Because, like, as soon as I get my paycheck, I'm gonna go get the game, and then we can play. I got the chills. Is someone... No. Dimano, you're funny. Dimano is funny. I'm just looking on the sunny side thing of things. You must be a dead roach. Must be at least level 20. You must attempt it alone. Okay, I've made a job extension. Okay, cool. I love how, like, so MMO-y it is, because, like, you can do that. You can get a job change in, like, MMOs, and I love how they, like, added that in there, you know, like, it gives a little, like, variety to your character, because, like, your character changes because he does, like, the job extensions. Careful before you get fried hard, Dimano. What? But I'm let y'all finish. Sounds like you didn't. These egg puns are leaving me scrambled. I've never played an MMO. Paul, if you... What kind of... Would you be interested in playing an MMO? You already got scrambled earlier. Team leader Seo versus only one target leader Bordeaux. Okay, is it just me though? 14 Fraz. We're not swaying Paul's opinion. What MMO? I'm saying, would you be interested in a MMO, like any MMO? And if you were, like, have you seen anybody play any other MMOs? I think, okay, so, like, I think right now, the really popular ones are, like, New World or something like that, or, like, Final Fantasy 14. And then there are, like, really old ones that I like to play, because I don't like Final Fantasy 14. Just putting that out there. So I've been playing Ragnarok online. And then there's also, I think... No. Monster Hunter would not be considered MMO, would it? I'm the greatest fan of food puns. Coffee, you're great. Oh my god. Thank you for joining in. We're doing food puns, we are. Suggest one? I would suggest Ragnarok. Are you asking to collab New World with me? No, absolutely not. I don't have New World. I'm not gonna get New World. I'm not at all interested in New World. I heard Final Fantasy 14 was pretty good. That's my unbiased opinion, sure. Did you get New World, Paul? Yeah, did you? Oh yeah, I played 2 hours. Food puns are a little cheesy, but still great. Oh, that's so good. Coffee? It takes a real pizza work to make puns. It takes a real piece of work. Pizza work. Okay, to make puns. I get it. Just now, because I thought easier, I got it. No. I did not. I'm never gonna get... What? Do not put that on me. Paul, I get guilt when people buy things because of me. Okay, do not ever do that to me. Pizza work. Yeah, I got a coffee. Coffee on food puns take the cake, honestly. So do yours, though, do you wanna? So we're not playing newer? We're not. Oh my god. I'm sorry, everyone. This is really important for me. Wait, is Suga? No, Suga is Gen 2. Never mind. Oh, that's fine. I'm not kidding. Okay, good. Because I do feel really guilty if someone buys a game because of me. And I'm like, I didn't actually say I was gonna play with you. Did I? I saved. Did I save? I think I did. I feel like that's what I came here for. I literally just saved. Life's always better with cake funds. My dad did that. I told him he'd be interested in New World, so he bought it to play with me. Oh, really? I'm gonna get this flower in appreciation. But I hadn't bought it. Oh, God! Oh, that would make me feel so bad. I would get the game because of that, actually. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the washroom. I'm thinking maybe Rito's around this way or this way. I don't remember. But I guess we'll see. Oh no. Oh wait, no, oh crap. Shoot. What do I do here? Oh, because I was already, I told you, like, the only reason why you would be cackling is because, I, like, was super close to it and doing something near it, but I couldn't find it. Okay, so we're just gonna go from... Die! Oh my god. I hate these damn things, really. Are you dead? You look like you're dead. Look at that ragdolling. I love that. Oh, he went to the floor! Oh, he went to the floor! Bye! Take a step forward. Oh, I can't wait. Hee hee. Oh, what does that mean? What does that mean? YOLO, I guess. Oh, hi. Oh, they're all rushing towards me. Oh, how? Oh, what? What? I even saw it coming. The hilt is cool, almost cold to the touch, but it quickly warms under your hand. The blade begins to transform. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Whoa. Well, hello, you two. Name's Sunder.
Okay, but like... Oh my god, what is happening? Chocobo's Dream World? Oh my god, there's so many! Oh, there's the fat Chocobo! Those who come here seek companions and a home. Choco, you seek a quiet life with other Chocobos. Am I right? Where? Wanderer, we await your return. Choco, you now have the ability to cross rivers! Alright, so I think that is the werewolf that came with me. So not only will I be fighting a bunch of— Oh! Oh my god! Really? 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 I wanna quit. I wanna quit. Hi. Hello. How is everyone? Doing well? How's the weird seance? Hope your son's doing good. How's your wife? How's your husband? Alright, bye! Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst. This is the worst. This is the worst. This is the worst.
Why are you two doing a hideout? That's a giant.
What is going on?
What is going
You're
on?
screaming me screaming!
What's a machina doing in the temple?
I suppose it comes in handy.
That's not what I mean. The
Teachings!
teachings.
What about the teachings?
Hey, don't look at me.
I love Riku. Okay, hold on. Let's get back to this save point. No, it's not the save point. It was a save point. Okay. Can we use this? Hold on. Let me do that. Is that 4 or 5? They just keep going. What a great Richie. Listen, the goal is for me to get strong, so... One guy over here. One guy over here, under here. Okay, let's fight on even ground, why not? Oh, that's the wrong button. Of course I pressed the wrong one. Oh my god. Whoa, holy god! Oh my god, the ragdolling scared the crap out of me. Okay, what's even up here? I don't even know. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! He can climb!
Now I'm leaving.
Okay, I'm back. Oh. My employee, no! Oh my god. Really, I've been getting quite a few bots. Has anyone else been getting bots? Them clips. Hi. Hey, Simcoe! How are you? How are you, Simcoe? What have you been up to? Are you still playing New World? Yes, I would like to take part in this tournament. I'm doing great, just got back from a date. Ooh, how did your date go? How are you? When did the clips end? Just now. Just ban the word big fellows and you'll be good. Yeah, I do have that happen. I did that at the beginning and I think they like circumvented it by like changing the wording a little bit. So I had to like take the new one. The date went pretty well. We're gonna hang out again on Sunday. Ooh, that's great! Oh, I'm so happy for you, Simcoe! What do you all even do on dates? I think for me, like, I went straight into like a married couple stage. So a lot of our dates were just kind of like just going out to eat like a normal meal or something like that, you know, or just hanging out. Oh, I should tell you. So when I broke up with my ex, I went on a string of dates like through like dating apps. So I went on Twitter first, which was a mistake. You guys gonna watch Twitch, Simcoe? No, we're gonna watch a movie. Oh. Netflix and chill, is that what's gonna happen? That's what non-married stage dates are too. Really? Just with more. Oh, what's your favorite color? Oh, okay. It was more like we've already like pretty much known each other for a good like 2 years already. So, Abby, please. Twitter? I'm very confused. Did I say Twitter? Did I say Twitter or Tinder? Did I say Twitter or Tinder? Well, I've been scammed. I literally asked what her favorite color was because she was talking about painting her house. Oh, I see. I just realized the clips ended while I was searching something in the background. Oh, no worries, Cassie. There's no worries. I did say okay, that's funny. I meant Tinder. We should just cut to I'm really sorry. Yes, you said Twitter. Oh my god. I meant Tinder. Let's go back. Let's go back. Sorry. No, I did not try to find dates on Twitter. That's a train wreck and a half. I did not Twitter on a dating app. Little bird told us you said Twitter. Get it. Little bird. Yes, I get it, Dimano. I met my date on Bumble. Yeah, okay, so that's a different thing that I could get into because I think Bumble you need to like you match with people that you have interest, like similar interests with. But I'm the type of person to be attracted to someone who has very vastly different interests than I do. It also makes it kind of like easier to talk in my opinion because then like they would talk about what they really like. I guess it's kind of it's different for everyone. Anyways, so I went on a string of Tinder dates, not Twitter. And there was one person, so like after I chat with them, I'm like, hey, do you want to meet up? Because I prefer talking in person. I'm a little better with that. So this one, she kind of like immediately, because we went into like, she was like very like subtly was like, hey, do you like games? And I'm like, yeah, maybe. Why? And she was like, so it was kind of like she really wanted to tell me this but didn't know how to lead into this conversation, and was like, I really like games too. And I'm like, oh. And then like I can obviously tell like what she wanted me to ask. It's like, okay, what kind of games do you like? And she immediately was like, I like really weird games. I'm like, how so? And she's like, I like those like H games. I'm like, okay. Wait, hold on. I was like, they got dating apps now? Like, you seem to like the same thing. Swipe now. I hate Twitch. I hate gaming. I hate Japanese. I hate anime. I hate Canada. Simcoe. No. It's nice now. I can order my food and find a date all on my phone. Not now since I got Gassy Bossman. Games. Age games. Sounds like a winner. And time for the win. A lot. Yeah. And I was like, okay. I mean, to each their own. That's fine. And then I think halfway through she was like, oh, so I'm actually looking for like, so she was like, so I'm like polyamorous. So I'm kind of like looking for another person. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, that's cool. But it's kind of not my thing. And she's like, okay, that's fine. And like we kind of like parted afterwards. Like we just like hung out, like talked and everything like that, and then just kind of like left, you know. I think a few days, like maybe like afterwards, she was like, hey, let's hang out again. And then so we hung out again like a few days later, at her place. And she's like, we can just play games. And I'm like, okay, yeah, sounds good. I fully went in there going like, this is just gonna be playing games. Oh, not H games, by the way, just so you all know that. Fully just go in there, play some co-op games, and just like bro out, you know? So I just like went in there like as a friend, right? And listen, we played Bro Force. Like, it's not even like it's not like a romantic game or anything like that. We played Bro Force, and that's like the least romantic game ever. And we just did that for like 2-3 hours, I think, and then I went home, right? Where I was about to go home. So like at the front door, and she's like, yeah, this is really cool. Thanks for hanging out and everything like that. I'm like, yeah, this is really fun. It's like, call me again to like play games some other time. And then she like swoops down and like and because she's taller than me, obviously, she like leans forward and is about to kiss me, and I like and I'm like, whoa, excuse me. It was just, I was like, oh my god. I like replayed that moment over and over again in my head. And I was like, at what point did you think this was a date? And she's like, I was like, so I wasn't really having this vibe. You know, like, I'm a little bit more like, I prefer if you really want to like take me out or something like that, maybe like wine and dine, that's good too. Like, I don't know, maybe like be a little bit more straightforward of where this is going. Like, this was not anything that I was expecting right now. I literally came in here as a friend. I mean, she's not really that good at playing games. I ended up having to save her a lot more than she had to save me. So we did not finish Bro Force, but I feel like if it was just me playing, I could probably finish it in 2-3 hours. Bromance, right? I just like broed out. That's not even a game, that's an age point and click simulator. For age games? That's what I'm assuming, yeah. I mean, I don't play any. More shocked that Kizurai plays games. Right? Who would have thought I played games? It's gonna be one-handed. Oh my god. Raz! What Bro Force is awesome. Oh, she was trying to play. Games? Bromance. Oh, okay, I'm actually awake now. I am actually awake now. I heard there was a train. Oh yeah, there was a hype train. You were here, like, very early on, but I guess you were really sleepy. So... welcome to the land of living, Kento. Nice. You woke up at the right time. You made that. I made that face. I made the... immediately, without even, like, thinking about it. Okay. I was convinced I messed up the words, but I'll let you have the title. That story is so bad, right? Isn't that awful? That's what you're concerned about, not finishing Bro Force? I mean, no. No, I don't really care too much about Bro Force. I think Bro Force is not a bad game. But that's like the least of my problems. Dan, call her out bad at dating. And that game. I mean, it was like, okay, there is actually more to the story. So we kind of just like I'm like super like yeah, I'm fine with just being friends and everything like that. So we did become like friends on Steam, right? And I think we did play a game on Steam. And then I think someone in maybe her polyamorous like relationship, like someone in like that was in a relationship with her, also added me on Steam. And then I think like a month later, the guy contacted me like, hey, have you heard from her in a while? And I'm like, no, not really. And then he's like, oh yeah, she hasn't been contacting me either. Like, next time can you and he was like, I really want to talk to her. Next time if you talk to her, can you tell him that I want to talk to her as well? I'm like, sure, okay. And then like I'm just like, I am not getting into this drama at all whatsoever. I dodged a bullet, honestly, in my opinion. I don't know, I never did finish Doom Eternal. It was too wash and repeat. That's fair. Also, Kizurai, I have that person you went on a date with me right now. Come on in! Come on in! No, I highly doubt it. Is this Bro Force? Play games on Steam and then things got steamy. Demano, please. What is that emote, Simco? It's not even like one of the bad ones that you usually have. It's like, that's literally from Twitch. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed that story. Let this be a lesson. If they can't game, they can't hang. That's not true though. My ex couldn't game at all, and I was totally fine with that. I would actually prefer if like they weren't a gamer, to be honest.
危険せえへんかったんや。ジョブエクステンドしてくるなんて。
I don't know. I feel like my types are usually like very, very different from me.
さあ、いよいよ開始されます高魔級トーナメント第1回戦。
Yeah, same.
今日の解説はなんと。
But that's the thing though. That's what's so contradicting though, because like my ex didn't play games, but I did want her to play games with me. So I did teach her how to play and everything like that, right? Otherwise I'll just argue about really dumb stuff. I don't think that's the case though. I don't think that's the case. Let this be a lesson. If they game, stop, drop, and roll. And roll out of there. Alright, chat. Can anyone recommend a really good turn-based RPG on current consoles so that isn't Final Fantasy? Turn-based. There's not a lot of turn-based nowadays, I feel like. I hear Tales. I hear a lot of people like Tales of Arise. So have you looked into any of the Tales games? That's the wrong person, but oh well. Oh my god. I probably should have switched to a different weapon. I'm not good with this weapon at all. I'm glad Adelaide's there though. Okay. Oh yeah, Persona 5. Doom. Yeah, Persona 5 is definitely a good one. 100% recommend Persona 5. Look how slow I attack. How do I oh, was it I hold the attack button? I think that's what I do. I probably should have like practiced with this weapon before I went into this. That was probably my fault. Oh, Adelaide's out of SP. Ooh. I pressed the wrong button for block. Frick. Got you. Oh my god, get over here. Crap. That one. Come on, Mora. One of them. This one. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Did I get it? I have not. Oh, Digimon! Yeah, me and Abby, we're Digimon fans. Thanks, Jack. Not an RPG, but a tactics game. Fire Emblem Three Houses. Yeah, it's not a. That's why like I do have a lot of tactics games that I would recommend. But like I couldn't think of any like RPGs recently. But I was like, that's because I haven't played any recently. But yeah, definitely P5. If you like any of the Tales games, if you look into those ones. And yeah, Digimon is also an JRPG too. Or turn-based RPG at least, yeah. What are you talking about? I killed one of them.
ほら、ハセオちゃん。もう終わりなのかい？そらどうした？なんか言ってみなよ。
まだ終われない。あいつらが見てるんだ。ここで負けたら俺は誰も守れない。シラバスもガスパーもアトリもシノも倒してやる。絶対エンデュランスもトライエッジも。
The bell sound.
見つけた。来い。
This is Skates, right? I gotta head out, right? Thank you for the stream. Hope the rest is just as lit. Bye all. Bye friends. Thank you so much for dropping by and chatting and everything. Thank you for being awesome. And I hope to see you next time. Have a good night and yeah, have a good weekend as well. Finally have my epitaph. Also, this is cheating against regular players. Thank you. You too. I love how like Haseo's not actually a good person, you know. Like he learns to be a good person later on, but like he like for a main character, he's a little drunk on power and everything like that. Like there's character growth. He doesn't start off good. And he makes mistakes. He makes like a lot of mistakes that he does regret later on. And I think that's what I kind of really like about this game. Or like, you know, the old like animes or anything like that in general, because there is a character growth, and it's also really nice. He's like drunk with power. Even though literally everyone around him is like, don't do it.
一体何が起こったのでありましょうか。ガビさん、ケストレルのマスターとしては残念な結果になりましたが。終わりか。全くおっしゃる通り、あっという間の決着でした。これはもう絶対に勝ち抜いて。
Main character OP. He's not OP. He's only OP against regular players because they can't see his epitaph, which is cheating. Right? Against other epitaph users, he's actually very weak. What's a real Lu? Is it like a Hugs of Riolu.
Welcome to the world.
Well, excuse me, Kizura. I was just telling you, correcting you. It's not a big deal. I only play games like Broforce. Did you use Broforce to seduce? Paul finally found the kaboom. Dimano, did you use Broforce to seduce Cassie?
Yo, Kun, どうだ見てたかとうとう手に入れたぜアバターを
Oh, Avatar. Wait, what the heck is an epitaph then? Haven't I been using it wrong? Maybe epitaph is from hack sign. I might have been, yeah, like I said, I think I've been getting the terms wrong.
自業自得じゃねえか罰を受けて当然だ
当然自業自得お前本気でそう思ってるのか一歩間違えばボルドーたちだって意識不明になってたかもしれないんだぞ
Kizura, let's start up a stand-up routine. Okay, what's your idea? I want to hear your idea first before I agree to this. I have Broforce playing throughout this house at all times, so Cassie will always love it. Oh my god. Broforce is like, welcome. Oh my god. My first impression about Broforce is like, it's super, like, Murka, and it's so stupid.
俺たちの非分使いの力はザ・ワールドのシステムから逸脱した力だ無制限に使えばこの世界のルールはめちゃくちゃになっちまう
I love how Adelie's here. She's not even in the guild thing, but like they're talking about all this in front of Adelie, and Adeli's like, what? Okay. It's actually the big balls that keep seeing around. Cassie, are you getting paid?
わからないのかお前が言ってることはハッカーのへりくつと変わらないんだぞ
ご考説ありがとさんでもな俺は俺が使いたい時に使いたいようにアバターを使うハッカーそう呼びたきゃ呼べばいいさでもな俺はやり方を変える
I'm not payment. I'm not paying you. If you don't want to be a mod anymore, I can just as easily take that away. Basically jokes are just not funny, and you make jokes that are super funny, but my not funny jokes make you laugh. It'll be like Steve Martin and Martin Short. I do laugh easily though, not gonna lie. Wait, okay, so what I'm getting from this, Paul, is that you just want someone to laugh at your jokes. I think there's a Tinder for that. Yes. Cassie, are you getting paid? I'm not paid. Do you want the same person? No, that's what I meant. I meant, so when Cassie was like, it's actually Big Follows that keeps me around, I was like, does that mean that Cassie is part of Big Follows? And that Dimano is paying Big Follows to have Cassie stay around. That was my train of thought. This is the most fun I've ever had on Twitch. Paul! Okay. Have you been on Dimano streams? Dimano's great too, honestly. But like, you stream too. I don't know. Is streaming not fun for you? Streaming's fun for me because of chat, honestly. I don't pay Big Follows. I am Big Follows. Okay. So your fame is why Cassie keeps you around. I want to see your first match with Gaspard. You were great. It was just like watching Entrance. Really, congratulations. By the way, I have something to talk to you about. Can you come to her at home? You can talk to me about it on email? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Evil Her. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, how are you? Demono, my wonderful and lovely mod. Please give Evil a shout out. Hello, Life with Stan. And hello, Evil, how are you? Oh damn, that's a fried fish. Oh, you were playing Metro Fusion? How was that? How was Metro Fusion? Ooh, right now gamer 89. Thank you so much for, sorry, I don't know why I pronounced that immediately right now. RN gamer 89. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, that's Resident Evil. Yeah. Resident Evil 2? Was it Jill? Or is it 1? Is Jill is in 1. Never mind. Resident Evil 1? I had a blast. Oh, that's great. That's great. Anyways, hi everyone. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Hi everyone. Welcome into my stream. I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of RPGs actually. I mean, I play a variety of games to be honest. I've been playing like I played Dot Hack. I played a lot of like Final Fantasies. I've like included a list of all the games that I've played on my profile just last night. But like currently I'm playing like Monster Hunter, Hollow Knight, Dot Hack, GU, Bloodborne, Breath of the Wild, and Final Fantasy X too. So it's like a huge variety of games. But I hope all of you, thanks so much for like rating and dropping by. I hope all of you have a wonderful stay here. My game's not loading because my screen is off, I just realized. But yeah, how is everyone? Let me switch back. It was 1. Okay, good. No, that was RE1 remake. Right, RN right now. Same thing. Don't forget Bloodborne. I did not forget Bloodborne, Abby. Oh, can I get, Sorry, I'll do the shout out for this one, because Abby's a little different. Let me shout you out, Abby. Was it? Yeah, no, it was you. There you go. Sorry, I didn't shout you out when you were here earlier, Abby.
How do you not have Matthew? I'm sorry. If I ever led you to believe that I was a competent streamer, that was my mistake, I suppose. Oh no, not the CCTV. That's the police.
So, folks, where did you come from? Abby's been here for a while, Bill. I like Rice streams. Oh, Abby, that's so sweet. I like your streams too, but you're usually streaming like really late that I can't actually catch them. I've never better, Keezy, right? I've never better. Been better, gosh, no worries, Paul. It's also late. So all typos are forgiven but never forgotten. Also, Abby, how was Sekiro? I heard of this game from years ago, but I don't know a thing about it. That's fair. So the story of Dahak GU is so there was an anime first, which is different from Adelie. Shh. So the Dahak series is a pretty long one. There's Dahak Sign, and then there's Dahak GU. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Evil Mher. Mher. I don't know how to pronounce your name. But so Dahak Sign is the first one-ish of like kind of like the main plot story. And then there's a lot of spin-offs in between, and then Dahak GU releases, and these are like animes. So Dahak Sign has both the anime and the game, and Dahak GU also has the anime and the game. And for Hack Sign, both the anime and the game happen concurrently at the same time, but like with two different groups. So the characters that you see in the game versus the anime are completely different characters, and they rarely ever meet until the last episode. But they do a lot of things in the behind the scenes, and a lot of things are happening at the same time. So you would actually have to play the game and watch the anime to get both sides of the story and know the full story. As for Dahak GU, it's a little different. Dahak GU, the anime happens before the game. So the game starts off with kind of like Haseo's, which is the main character. He kind of gets into the game for the first time and gets PK'd. And that is his backstory. And then you start, and then like for the anime, that's like everything that happens after that. And then after the anime, it's the game. So right now, this, what happens in the anime is that Haseo becomes something called a PKKer, which is he kills player killers, who are people that like PK people. So the Dahak series is kind of like a single player MMO, I think is the best way to describe it. So it's like you're playing an MMO, but as a single player. So you're not actually talking to anyone, but you can email people, you can ask people to be in your groups, you can get job changes and everything like that, but it's like purely like not online. But yes, and I think that is kind of the best way I can describe it. As for what's happening, so Haseo met someone called Shino in the anime, but she got she got put into a coma by a kind of like an anomaly in the game called Tri-Edge. So Tri-Edge goes around, and whoever he hits and kills in the game, they get into a coma in real life. So Haseo's kind of like trying to find Tri-Edge to get revenge, and this is kind of his journey towards that. So anyways, let me read comments. I came here because my friends list said Coffee is watching. Oh yeah, Coffee is great. Coffee and Abby. I'm glad to meet them both. They're the one that found me. Isn't it like 9? No. Like, what do you mean by 9? The book guided me here so far. One of the most grateful people I've raided. Oh, really? I'm always super grateful when people raid me. It's very, like, I always really appreciate it. It's how I meet new people, honestly. Also, I will give you a follow back when I finish the stream. It's a little difficult to do that right now. It sounds like some Kingdom Hearts complexity. It's not that complex, honestly. Kingdom Hearts is probably way more complex. Like, once you like watching anime, you're like, okay, I get it. It's the Kingdom Hearts spin-off. No. Is this how people feel when I try to explain Lost? Probably. Just describe Sword Art Online. Shush you. We're not talking about Sword Art Online. First things first, they're not stuck in the game, okay? That's a little different. Dimano, get out of here with that. Anyways, Dimano is my lovely mod here right now. So here, let me... Okay. But he's also a bit of a troll. This is a Lost spin-off. Paul, please. I'm back for at least a little bit. Oh, welcome back, Colin. Okay, and then I gotta go. Paul, I don't know why you used that. You know what it is. Might go to sleep relatively soon. Oh, no worries, Colin. If you need to go to sleep, go ahead and go to sleep. It's totally okay. Am I a troll? You are. You are 100% a troll. You should make an emote with just like, it's like you, but like as a troll. Is that a Bilbo I see? Is that how I say your name, Bill? Oh my god. I'm about to hit the hay. I have a good rest of the day. Oh sure, Cassie, no worries. Go sleep. It's also very late for you as well. It's like almost 11, right? Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for sticking around. Demono, do you need to go to sleep too? Or if you need to go to sleep, that's totally fine as well. Like, I appreciate you being here and like modding and everything like that, but if you need to go to sleep, that's totally okay. Anyways, Cassie, have a good night. Sweet dreams. I hope you have a good weekend on your hike. You are hiking, right? I think Demono said the hike, but that could have been a troll. And yeah, like, have a good weekend, and yeah, have a good day tomorrow as well. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Yeah, heading to bed after I upload. Okay, no worries. No worries, Demono. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you, Cassie, for sticking around as well. I thought it was like 9.
またハセオのこと手伝えるかな。おいらも手伝っていい？好きにしろ。
What did the hay do to be hit? Actually, I feel like if you hit the hay, like actually physically hit hay, it would actually hurt, in my opinion. I've ridden horses before. I used to go to like a horse summer camp. So like I've been around hay, and hay is very hard. I hope you have a good weekend too. Thank you, Cassie. Thank you. Type this to Mono SG. Paul got tricked. Those old hay mattresses suck. Oh god. I can't even imagine. You can't like jump in them. Could you? They would like just stick at you. Don't you dare. It's like sleeping on a pile of rocks, all lumpy and stuff. Yeah, I can imagine. Has anyone slept on a waterbed before? Those are weird. They feel really weird. My grandma had one in Russia that I slept on. Oof. I'm sorry. You prefer a hay hat mattress, really? Have you slept on one, Paul? My bed is a water. Get out of here. Oh my god. That was a good punchline. I peed the bed, so I kind of slept out. Oh, Demono, get out of here with that. That's so bad. I'm wondering, okay, if you like pee the bed and it's like a hay bed, it would just like stay there, wouldn't it? You just no way of actually washing that out. It would like basically absorb it. None of you have slept on a waterbed though? The Resident of the Evil Force. Does that give you an idea? Are you talking about Force of Pain, the limited solo quest that was open until just recently? I heard only a handful of players got to the end. Thank you so much for helping out, Gaspard. I'm sorry I left the party halfway through. To repay you, I'll do everything I can so you can fight against Endurance, I promise. By the way, I heard you were arguing Coon after the match with Bordeaux. Is everything alright? Adelie was kind of worried. Adelie was literally there listening to the conversation, and she's like, I'm worried. I don't know what's going on, but I'm worried. Tell me to get out of here. You know how much trouble. You know how much trouble you're in. You wanna? Oh my god, that's so good, and I hate you for it. I hate how good that is. When I was in elementary school, I knew lots of family friends who legit had waterbeds as their actual beds. So I used to live in a house where it was kind of like, it's like a house, but like it was like 2 houses or like stacked on top of each other. It's not an apartment. But it was like 2 houses stacked on top of each other. It was really weird. So we rented out, so my parents rented out the bottom basement area, right? And the people who lived downstairs, it just came like, it was like fully furnished on the bottom. And it just came with a waterbed. And so I would like lie in the waterbed every once in a while. It was really, really weird. I was always really afraid that it'd break though. I slept on I have spelt on several. I think any mattress will absorb anything, hence mattress protectors. That's fair, that's fair. I don't think so. Duplex. Is that what it is? I've never been in any other house that's been like that, so I wasn't quite sure. Spelt, yeah. Between my friend groups, I would read out like passages that they'd send in the group chats, including like the spelling errors just for fun. Like they would send like bad like fan fiction, and I would like read it out. I would read it out in the voice chat. They really enjoy me reading it out for some reason, because I make it super dramatic sounding, and I also include like reading the misspellings, and apparently like they really like that. So yeah, I'm really used to reading like misspelled stuff, but sometimes I miss it though. Sometimes I like autocorrect it. I love acknowledging people's typos. Same here. I usually do that for people that I'm more comfortable with. Well, not comfortable, but like people that yeah, people I'm more comfortable with. People that I'm like okay with like making fun of. Do you know anything about Entrance? First, thank you for fighting Bordeaux for me. Thanks to you, I think I can enjoy the world again. Thank you so much. As for Entrance, aside from the fact that he's an undefeated in the Demon Palace, he's a player that no one seems to know anything about. He does seem to have a lot of friends who call him an internet pretty boy. Lol. I wonder if that cat on his shoulder is some kind of rare item. It looks like a character from a cartoon, doesn't it? Good luck, Esper. Don't forget there are people who worry about you. Oh, that's really sweet of you, Heseo. I've never heard you say that in actual words. I don't make mistakes though. That was so calculated, Dimano. Yeah, like misspelling Abigail. Wasn't it just like wasn't Abby's name just like a scrambled version of their actual name? Isn't that how that went? Or Mac? Yeah, it's a scramble, yeah. I remember. What are those called? What are they called? Oh god, what are they called? I know this. Anagram? Anagram. Hey! That's it. He of fair eyes, do you not think that the two of us know far too little about each other? Thus, I propose a quest in order for us to become better acquainted. Pierce Third is coming on strong as well. Currently, there is a quest at the quest shop called Defeat Guragon. I think it would be fairly useful for us. Should you decide to join me, invite your guild member Gaspard. I'll be waiting for your reply. I wish to tell you about our future direction. Come to Raven's at home. Wow, okay. I can't reply to that. Alright. Let's do the side quest first before we go to Yatta. Oh yeah, my workplace was like, yeah, I think I'll actually give like assignments to do on Monday. So for now, just play around with like the code and everything like that. I was like, oh great, so I basically have the week off. And I think he sent that this morning. Cause I did already like kind of like look up how to like do it and everything like that. I've been doing like tutorials and everything. I mean, I'm probably still just gonna like try it, but I don't need to really be super active during the day. Like I can do that at night. You know what I hate about like working specific hours, you know? I'm not very good at working in the mornings. I like working at night. I gotta get ready for bed. Oh, Paul, no worries. Thank you so much for sticking around and like, you know, chilling and everything like that. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good night, good rest, sweet dreams, and I hope you have a good weekend as well. Thank you for stopping by. I hope to catch your next stream or see you next time. Coffee Bot, stop exposing me. If a program is broken, how would you fix it? Demano, please. That's the worst. Paul will never be a mod. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Rabbigill. Hearty apologies. Oh, all of you busy? Really? I wanted to do a quest. I think the difference between probably real life characters versus real life people. Well, okay, one of the many differences. Real life players and like NPCs on here is that like the NPCs are usually always available. Whereas it's much harder to find people to play with in real life. What? Party indeed.
非分使いとして改元し、アバターを行使できたようだな。
腹を立てているやつもいるけどな。
クーンのことは気にしなくてよい。
あんたはそれでいいのかよ、おばさん。
私はヤダ様に従うだけよ。
筋金入りだな、あんた。
ガキにはわかんな
What
い。
is that hair? Which one?
さて、今後の君の任務だが、私の指示したエリアで
I mean, why not?
初期レベルの間のサンプル入手。この2つをやってもらいたい。
サンプル入手。
アバターのデータドレインを使うことでアイダのデータを抽出するのよ。
おい、俺を GU に誘った時の言葉忘れてないだろうな。
トライエッジの捜索に関しては援助を惜しまない。見たまえ。
次どこ行く？私そろそろご飯。そっか。じゃあそろそろ戻るか。
1ヶ月ほど前、ザ・ワールド内で起こった事故の記録だ。
Ah, there it is. There he is. He just leaves.
これはシノと同じ。
被害者はこの時のショックで意識不明になり、未だ回復していない。
シノのようになったやつが他にもいるのかよ。
意識不明になったプレイヤーを我々は未帰還者と呼んでいる。
未帰還者。奴は何なんだ。非分使いなのか。
ただの PC でないことだけは確かだ。事件のあった
I don't think we know it's not a regular player. Thanks, Yata.
被害者側の PC3 体とトライエッジらしき未知の ID を持つ PC1 体に関する情報が確かに残っていた。しかし同時刻のカオスゲート通過記録には3体の PC 以外のログは残っていない。
つまり奴は
What is that Digimon X Dragon Ball? Alright, got the goodbyes. Oh, bye Abby. Thank you for dropping by. I kind of want to do maybe one more side quest and then maybe end the stream. Yeah, but have a good night, Abby. Are you gonna go stream? Is that what you're gonna do? Have a good weekend, Abby. Thank you for dropping by. Hope to see you next time. You have new mail. I always like receiving a notification that I got mail after a very confusing chat about something super serious. Let's see if anyone's online so I can like be in a group with them. Otherwise, I think I need to go look at the mail. There you go. Okay. So gas-fired. And here's the third. There you go. And then quest. Defeat Gurgan. That guy's a berserker. Is it like a berserker but a cat? Curse you, Pokemon community game. Coffee, your luck is pretty awful. You'll get there. I believe in you.
No. Oh no.
Oh no. That was a Japanese voice, just so you all remember.
Oh no.
Well, considering how I found out my crush has a boyfriend that's my junior, oh, I'll say my luck is massively crap. You should have said something. If you had a crush on someone, I think you should say something.
おいらピロシさんみたいにかっこいいデザインの PC を見たことなかったからすごく感動しちゃって。
Or wait, hold on. Did your crush have a boyfriend already? When you met them?
そうして我々は熱く語り合う仲になったというわけだ。ヒデンが共通の知人だと分かった時は驚いたわけだ。
驚いたぞ。さあ、今日は我ら3人熱い魂を持つ者。
I did, and she was like, "Oh, I did like you when we started talking and dropped hints." Yep. But then you didn't seem to care. Coffee. Coffee, please. I don't think that has anything to do with luck. How is that my fault? I'm done. I don't think that has anything to do with luck. Is it area word? No. It's bookmark. So. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh.
本物以上に神秘的な水平線が我々の冒険に打足なまでの臨場感を与えてくれるのではないか。このようなグラフィックスを
I mean, I have asked a girl why though in response to her saying she likes me, so what's happening? Okay, but big mood. Not that I've ever been like confessed to before. I don't think anyone has said that they liked me.
おっと、その手の質問には答えられない。なぜ
Okay, what do we do here? There's no mission? Okay. No, it's the lucky animal. Okay, there you go. Oh, I remember now. I actually don't like this weapon. I might switch it back. I don't know if I can switch it back or something. It sucked if I couldn't. Alright, Kizura and Kizura, I'm off to bed. Alright, Diwana, thank you for sticking around. I hope you have a good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you for being awesome and wonderful and being a great mod. Have a good hike. Have a good weekend. And yeah, I hope to see you next time. No one said it. What? Sacrilege. Chat stands Kizura. I mean, I'm legitimately not kidding. I don't know. I guess like it's just like one of those things. I don't think I'm a very like attractive person in general. I don't think so. So like I get it. Like it's probably like easier just to be friends with me. I think majority of the time it's just like me saying something about it, you know? But it's always really nerve-wracking. Because I've said something and then like it's always been like just like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm not really that interested. I'm like, okay, sure. That's fine. And then it gets awkward. And it's not even awkward from my point of view either. Because I'm very good at just like, you know, just being chill and being regular with people, but like people are just like Have fun, chat. Yeah, thank you. You have the coolest hair, please. Has nothing to do with it. And you like games, and you're a game dev. It's difficult to get the wavelength correct, that's true. Yeah, but I just don't have that kind of like... I probably just don't have like the, I'm just like not the type of people that I like, you know? Like my personality in general is just not really something that people really like in general. I've actually like experimented a little bit. When I was younger, I had like a Zanga, and a lot of people thought I was a guy on my Zanga. And I got actually a lot of like girls like confessing their love for me when they thought I was a guy, and it was like a different story when like I told them differently. So I have a better personality if I was a man, I'm just saying. Yeah, that's why I'm here every morning. Here for the hair.
それはさておき若者よ。
は？
貴殿はグラフィックの心得があると見た。本職なのか？そうな。
っていうか、その。
For the fun personality.
俺。
The first thing you said was cool as hair though. Coffee. Coffee, you're great.
それが。
どうしたというのだ？
うちの親が。
But also, yes, I have tough curly hair, so it hurts to brush. Honestly, embrace the curly. Curlies are in.
You
have cool silky hair, and I'm jealous. Hey, Vin, how are you, Vin? How's your day been? I don't mean to rhyme, I'm sorry. Welcome in! Huh? This is the weirdest side quest ever. Not at the face under the hair is spouting Dark Souls lore at the girl who has a crush on me. Okay, hold on, Coffee. The same girl was trying to drop hints though about like she was interested. So it was literally your own fault. Yeah, and I was telling her Dark Souls police. Some people are into that. Some people are into that. Oh, I don't think I can get... Oh, can I go through this? Barrier. You do not have the stone. Oh, okay, okay. I gotta grab the items then. I feel so bad. From experience, when you like someone, you're willing to tolerate any sort of ridiculous talks. So I'm pretty sure it's fine. Not now though, but you know. Oh damn, I got morale so quickly. What in the world is that aerodynamic motion? How is the hovering so good? Hey, what? I think I'm way over level for these guys, which is fine. I need you to explain the hovering thing. Hey, I'm not paying too much attention. I'm watching Elden Ring videos. Oh, are you gonna get the game when it comes out? Has it come out yet? I don't think so. I think I've gotten a couple of like ads about it. I'm really not interested in the game though. I wish I was. The bird thingies were hovering so gracefully. Oh, okay. I see. You mean the things that I was beating up on? Oh, mages are the worst. Mages are nice to have in a party, but I hate fighting like long range ones, like mages or archers or something like that. The worst. Yeah, I pre-ordered it. I got a PS4, so oh yeah. Definitely tell me how it goes. I know a lot of people are like looking forward to it a lot. I just have a crap RNG on my in real life stats. You gotta reroll. You gotta reroll, Coffee. You gotta reroll on your next level up. I do believe in you. You just gotta look for the signs. You're a great person, and you know that's attractive, and like. And yeah, next time someone forces you, notice. So you're not stuck in that same pattern again. Or at the very least, when if you're interested in someone, at least mention it as well. Instead of waiting for them to say something. Imagine actually being smart enough to see the signs. Can't be me. Well, if you're too stupid to see the signs, then just go ahead and say something when you feel something, right? At the very least, it'll be flattering, and then like they'll be thinking about you, right? And that's a positive. I somehow got a GF after I went off about the circus. See, Vin got it. I'm wondering if I should do that now. It seems to be really effective. Wait, Aseo like just maxed out? What? How hacks? I don't know, she's into it, I guess. I call it Game Shark. Vin, where did you install the Game Shark? How did you put that cartridge on? Where do you input cheats? Just done. Okay. I think I need one more. Wait, no. Wait, what? Did I not have? Oh, wait. I think I have them all. Alright, I think I'm probably gonna end the stream after this mission. I can remember how to get the hell out of here. Also not really hurting for money, so... Ooh. Get off this. You know, I had to as a fetus. Damn it, Vin! I had to plan that far ahead, yeah. You always do, apparently. That's funny.
強いっすよ。俺、何度かあいつと戦ったことあるけど、一度も勝てませんでした。
Oh my god, you're way too emo to be using a wolf avatar. Just saying that.
挑戦しないの？
リアルで疲れちゃって。モンスターと戦う元気なんかないんす。俺は
Why does the bike have like a tail? Does it? I didn't even notice.
そんなこと言ったって。無理っすよ。
無理ではない。貴殿は魂の燃焼が足らんのだ。魂が死んで
I love how Pyrrhus's theme music is really just him screaming and singing. Wait, it was the armor guy?
燃え尽きたらまずいだろう。よかろう。実地で証明してみせようか。
Right. I mean, I don't think using a wolf avatar would mean you're a furry. A furry is a completely different thing. Emo and furry, that's a very niche choice. Spiros is sad. Oh my god. The big ones are easy because they kind of telegraph their attacks a lot. Also, it's just a single enemy too, so you're not getting like messed up by a bunch of them. Here you go, easy. I feel like this game is really hard to die in. A field note came out of the Guragon's mouth. Acquired field note. He's not even hitting his, like, fist together. It's like going like this.
なんかあなたの行動を見てたらちまちま考えるのがバカらしくなってきました。そういえば俺ぐずぐず理屈だけ言って何もしてなかったし。
This is motivating? Alright.
漁師にグラフィッカーになるって言います。まず挑戦してみます。
思惑通り。本当かよ。若者よ、もしその志を貫くことが。
Ah, yes, the good old days when polygons just did whatever they wanted. Who needs character skeletons, really? Yeah, right? Who needs a rig?
俺とガスパーは GU じゃねえよ。
Quest complete. Alright, let's cut. Oh no, I wanted to look at the bike. I might be able to do that in town.
Oh!
Oh! Some parts of the cover are melted, but all the pages inside are still intact. I was slowly digesting it.
良き冒険であった。またいずれ共に旅立とう。旅路の果てまでも。
I ate so late, but I'm like hungry again. Oh my god.
私の決め台詞を。
I would like to get into character modeling though, for sure. It's just really time consuming, which is something that I don't really have. Okay, let's take a look at this bike. Wait, but is that the tail you're talking about? Because it's just, I think it's just like the exhaust. Like, it looks like there's like steam coming out of it. Character modeling is so painful. How old is this game? This game came out in 2006. So, pretty old. Oh, I definitely don't need this. Alrighty. I think this is a good time to stop. Unless any of you still want me to continue. But yeah, always hold on. I do want to see my emails first before I do that. That's a chimney turned exhaust, yeah. It's a little weird. I don't think I've ever seen a motorcycle like that, but the motorcycle is on like a little bit on the peculiar side. I like that it's different though, at least. Sorry, the new thing was annoying me. I'll be waiting for your Lumina Claws at Chaos Gate. Wow, okay. It's like it's some dinner. I am a little on the hungry side. I'll probably eat some of my more of my takeout stuff. Alright. Let's go save. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, both Vin and Coffee. How do I get out of this? Yes. There you go. Alrighty. Let's go find someone to raid. Oh, it's just like that. It's stuck on there. Okay, cool. Alright, we have Braz, who is playing Oh, we have Pete Swanson, who is playing Final Fantasy 9. Pugzumis, who's playing Genshin Impact. Mechanical Queen, who's playing Final Fantasy is that 4. Frankly Fraz, with the Final Fantasy 14. Wizard with the Fortnite, and Cerberus with the PUBG Battleground. Oh, okay, we're not rating Cerberus for that PUBG. I'm not a big fan of PUBG. I also don't. Why does everyone? See, the people that I want to raid, I don't like the games that they're playing. Takeout stuff is somehow even more serotonin inducing to me when it's a day old. PUBG is still a thing. People still play that, right? Exactly. I'm like, that's really old. But it was also like, I don't know, it wasn't like it was like such a big thing before, wasn't it? All right. I'm so angry that the two people that I want to raid are playing games that I do not care about at all. But let's go raid Wizard, who has less viewer counts than Fraz right now, and also he gave me like gift subs, so why not? So let's go raid Wizard. Because he's only got a few viewers right now. See, all the people who are like playing like great games have a lot of viewers. This is why you play great games. The only reason why you play great games and not games that no one cares for. Okay. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for being here and being awesome and wonderful and, you know, just sticking around chatting with me. Thursdays are always my chill days. I I I don't really listen to the story of like Dot Hack at all because I'm like I already kind of know the story, so I don't really need to care about it. So it's just like so if this was just me by myself, um just playing the game, I would just kind of be like mindlessly going through it. But I really appreciate everyone being here and just chatting with me because like that's pretty much what the stream is. It's just a chatting stream. It's a just chatting, but with Dot Hack. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, Coffee. And like, you know, sticking around talking with me and being wonderful as you always are. I hope all you have a good rest of the morning, day, no, sorry, morning, afternoon, or night, depending on where you are. I know it's all really late for a lot of you, or I know it's really early for some of you as well. So thank you so much for sticking around. And I hope you all have a good weekend. Tomorrow I will be playing Bloodborne. Saturday I will be playing Breath of the Wild, and Sunday, sorry. Sunday is my drawing stream, which I need to update on my schedule. But yeah, I think I have all my schedule worked out in terms of games. So it would be Monday is Monster Hunter, and Tuesdays are now Hollow Knight streams. So if you like Hollow Knight as well, be there for that. Art in Bloodborne, art, yes. Coffee, you're such a great like hype person. All right, I'm gonna let you all off, but thank you so much for being here. We're gonna go raid That Was So Wizard. Um, Here is my raid message. If you are a subscriber, you're welcome to use that one. Or if you're not, don't worry, I got you covered. You can use my second raid message, or you can use whatever emote that you want. As long as you keep the keys you raid, that's all that matters. Stay wonderful, stay awesome, stay safe as well. And I hope to see you all next time. Thank you for sticking around. Bye.